What's going on, everybody? Alright, should be good. So, a little early today, starting around 5 instead of 7 o'clock because I have quite a bit to do. I have to wrap up Yalen's story of the event quest. A bunch of resin saved up for whatever I need to be doing for that. I also have the Abyss challenge, and pretty much whatever else I need to find.
Add Astra at...
Let's see. I don't think I need anything from her just yet. Let me check the mail because I believe we did get something here. Yeah, Arlecchino's. Yeah, so grab those. And we have a survey. I'm gonna do this. I'll probably talk about it. Let's see if we get a crazy one. Apparently some people had some interesting options with that previous one. It's like, which body type in Genshin do you prefer? Muscular, not muscular? Some of it was pretty funny, but yeah, I guess the options were varied. See what happens. Oh, okay, so it does go to a blue screen. No worries, I'm doing the thing right here, so one moment, please. You can still hear me. Just waiting for the survey to load. Oh, and it says error, so I gotta refresh it. And error. Waiting for it to load. There we go. Alright, we got the survey to load. Alright, so start. I think my gender is pretty obvious. Overall, how satisfied are you with the new area in version 5.8? Very satisfied, considering it is a permanent feature. How satisfied are you with the ease of movement around the new areas of version 5.8? Note, ease of movement refers to the ease of area traversal on the map. Yeah, pretty good, actually. The Asha definitely make movement quite easy. How easy did you find exploring the areas? Yeah, somewhat effortless. Do you think there is a significant difference between the new area in 5.8 and the existing areas in Natlan? Well, it definitely has the summer resort vibes compared to everywhere else. I'm gonna have to say yes. It's kind of like they took people of the Springs and pretty much had the amusement park vibes, sort of. Overall, how satisfied are you with the story content in version 5.8 new area? The story was definitely pretty good, so I'll put somewhat satisfied. Have you experienced the Easy Breeze Trip Quest series involved in the Sunspray Summer Resort event? Yes, I did complete that. How satisfied are you with the gameplay experience of the Easy Breeze Trip Quest series? Yeah, but very satisfied. How satisfied are you with the following gameplay at Colorful Cliffs? That one was pretty good. I'll put somewhat satisfied. Airborne, Asha, graffiti contest with Bennett. Somewhat satisfied. That one was actually pretty easy. What are the reasons for your satisfaction for the foam fields? It looked pretty good. Gameplay matched the background story of the area, so I'll use that one. The spray painting gameplay was pretty interesting. And the area of change scenery is quite large, so I'll put that one as well. Yeah, so no worries if you are here and talking. I do see the blue screen. It's because I'm just doing the survey right now. What are the reasons for your satisfaction with the Airborne Asha gameplay? It was competing with Bennett was fun. Spray painting was pretty interesting, and painting results can be saved, which is also, yeah, that was a pretty good one. Waiting for it to load. How satisfied are you with the world quest The Last Survivor of Tenochtitlan? Oh, very satisfied. That was a really good quest. That was a really good one. What are the reasons for your satisfaction? The boss is visually appealing. Open-ended ending leaves room for the imagination. I'm pleasantly surprised by the appearance of characters that I already know. Story expands upon lore. That was a good one. Story and dialogue are funny. Boss experience is good. Story has something to do with Marjavari, definitely. Scenery was actually pretty good, so I'll go with that one. What is your main motivation for completing the Bennett? Select up to 2. Experience a story and probably new gameplay. Which game language is you most frequently use? English. They have a lot of languages for this. How satisfied are you with the clarity and readability of the text language used in the current version? Current version mainly includes the characters in Effa and Sitlali as well as the Sunspray Summer Resort and blah 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 blah. Yeah, I'm satisfied with that. Should be almost done. Hello, I'm Xavier. Welcome to Jackass. Nice. What are the main reasons? Yeah, I'm just doing a survey right now. It's too bad it doesn't show it. What are the main reasons you're satisfied with game language? Well, I know English, so I'd imagine that makes it easier. Grammar confirms the native language conventions. Sentence patterns, simple, easy to read. Game terminology is easy to understand, so let's go with those. Which voiceover language do you currently use? English. Survey moment. Nice. How satisfied are you with the voiceovers in this version of the game? Very satisfied, because we actually get to hear the damn characters. What are your reasons for your satisfaction with the voiceovers? Let's see what we have. The audio quality was good, but I won't put that. Voiceovers match plot content. Speaking speed is appropriate. Yeah, it usually is. This one I disagree with. Voiceovers match the character's lip movements? No. No, that is an absolute lie. Because that is one of the first things I look at when I'm playing video games. It's like, how is the motion capture? So that is an absolute lie. That is an absolute lie. There are some exceptions to that in this game. I have noted about that. Voiceovers fit the character's image and personality. That is a yes. Emotions are expressed accurately and appropriately. Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes. Should be just about done. Overall, how satisfied are you with events in 5.8 Summer Spray? Very satisfied with that, and I have to finish Vanishing Trails, so I'm going to put somewhat satisfied. Stingy and Onslaught, whatever. We got to test out that new boss, the cactus dude. Do you have any other comments or thoughts? No. And I get to enjoy my 30,000. Alright, so there we go. We are done with that. Should be able to return shortly. And there we are. Hooray, the game is back. I will take my 30,000. Survey-wise, it was pretty decent. Pretty much just covers the events that we've done so far. I do have to finish Vanishing Trails, though, because I haven't done it yet. I figured I was just going to wait for the stream. Oh, and this one, too. The, next Mementos. The moments when the VA doesn't know what is actively going on in the game. So, there is an explanation for that. Usually, when it comes to voice acting characters in games, they have some semblance of what's going on, but they don't know exactly what's going on. They are given the script for that dialogue, and they are given an explanation to some of what's going on. Would you mind
coming with me to
but
buy a
there
copy
are
of today's
some things
newspaper?
that they are not privy to, especially when it comes to like things that are going to happen down the road. So there are a lot of times where the VA does not know what's going on, and they voice act certain scenes and whatnot. But there are some times where they do, so it kind of depends on the situation. So, yeah. So, at times, that is definitely correct. Alright, I have to do a few different things here. I'll get some of the dailies first. But then they don't put on any effort. Yeah, and I think that is... I think someone had pointed out during the entire VA strike / work refusal, it pointed out that there isn't really a lot of quality control in the... or more intense lines. Yeah. There's kind of a lack of quality control when it comes to voice actors. Or I should say, there's not really a lot of regulation. It's like, just because you sound good doesn't mean you're actually going to be good in regards to, like, intense dialogue or something more casual. There's just not a lot of regulation behind that. So I think that's where a lot of it falls in between the cracks. And it's pretty unfortunate, because there are people that, you know, actually do put in the time and effort and do quite well, and it sucks that they kind of get left on the wayside because of, you know, the other people that aren't doing as good of a job. So, pretty unfortunate.
Brighten up the place.
Yeah.
Verdict is?
Verdict is giant fish.
Let's round them up. Neutralize.
I'm gonna go to them.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Come up with a pulling plan, okay? What are your thoughts? What's your strategy?
Time for retribution!
The sound down a little bit on my end. I'm wearing headphones. Hold on,
A
Duluth.
little obvious. This way.
No, no giggling. Enemy didn't giggle. Alright, so that was one. We have, oh, two in the Shadow of the Echoes. Oh, number 3 is right here. I should say number 4. Yeah, some of the characters that are upcoming I wouldn't mind getting. But some of the other ones, yeah. I'm gonna save up for polls until the day after the banner ends.
Now there's an idea. Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot
I like
this
how
down.
the character plays story-wise. Did I mean a day before? Because if it's like a day after, then you won't be able to get them if you do want them. Because if you pull form a day after, then you're going to be pulling for somebody else. Yeah, I agree with that. If you know, it's a multitude of reasons for liking a character. Where they have really good aesthetics, like their design is good. For me, it's like if the VA is, like, if I know, yeah, it's alright. It's okay. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of different reasons. Good story, good lore. They've been known in the lore for a while, so yeah. So yeah, I'd say that's fine. You can make it like a little trial period, see if you like the character or not. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Yeah, I wish more people would save. Make them feel a little bit better if they don't
Reconstitute.
characters and not, instead of just wishing all the time.
You
Go.
People do what they want, and that's, yeah, that's okay.
neutralize.
And I hit this enemy with a vacuum. Alright, now we have these two. I believe one of them, I think this one is the cleaning the Tapetlosaur. I don't know what the other one is though. Trim the Tapetlosaur's nails. Yeah, it sounds like a decent plan. Because you, yeah, it gives the characters a chance to build on you. And see if they're not necessarily worthy, but yeah, I do understand what you mean. I think I have to... Would have been more challenging if that whole spot was not there. Yeah, I agree with the weapon, because some of the weapons are like so-so compared to some other ones. And it kind of really depends on your needs at the time. Like, some of the weapons they've had, I would like to get, but it also falls upon how I usually save. So it really depends. Yeah, it really just depends on the situation. It's like, do I need this now? Do I have the character that actually needs it? Is it going to help anybody that I already have? Or is my best bet just waiting for something else that actually might be useful? So, not a bad idea at all. It's dangerous. Alright, time to clean the Tapetlosaur. Yeah, that's true. I'd say what really helps is having enough so that if you do lose a 50-50, you have enough to potentially get the character if you roll another 70 times. Or wish for like 7 or more. So it really kind of depends. Because some of the pulling is definitely RNG. Almost a year later and this music still slaps. Anniversary banners. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's just like with the weapons, going for certain characters really depends on... Oh, we kind of already talked about that. Not just aesthetics and design and lore. It also depends on, you know, team building as well, so, yeah. Alright, what do I do? I already forgot. I can't remember. The horn? No, not the horn. Oops. That's alright. Just stares back at you. Sorry, Hora. Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna get an achievement for that. Because before, I've actually done it correctly. Let's see what happens. And he runs off. Yada yada yada. Clee, Alice, Joska, Wanderer. Good list. Achievement? No.
I wanna grow up fast.
That was a no for that. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because there are a few characters in Nodcry that I've had my eye on. I think will be pretty decent.
Add Astra at. Thank you for completing.
And there are definitely characters which I'm not going to be getting. Because I don't really... Alright, time to burn through some resin. Which means experience books. I've been kind of getting a few of these throughout the week, and I definitely need more because I have way too many characters that are around the level 80 mark that need to be leveled up. So, I'm probably just going to go to some of the ley lines in Mondstadt and switch over to Lewa. And Lynn is in trouble again, but she can stay in trouble because I've helped her before. So, what I have seen so far, based on what I've seen so far with the leaks and whatever, these are all the characters that we've seen so far. If there are any other characters, I have not seen them. But the list of characters that we have seen so far in Nodcry are pretty much what they have so far. So, who knows, actually. Yeah, pretty much, I guess we'll see. I'm sure there are definitely going to be others, because that's usually how it is.
Ha! You're open.
Hey.
Fresh and floral.
Oh yeah, and I'm sure they will too. Because they've done that with all the other regions. And now they've done it is that if it's not a character from the region that's just released, it'll probably be a character that's like nearby in a different region. Similar to what they did with like Kirara. With whenever she came out, Sumeru. She's from Inazuma, so yeah, something like that. Yeah, of course. All the resin. I see you over there. But yeah, as of right now, from what I've seen, that is the... that's pretty much it for characters that we have right now. The same ones we've seen. So, since we've seen them, I could talk about that.
Life goes on.
Huh? Yeah, it's been a while. check the character archive. Inazuma and Sumeru. We just got Dahlia, and he's from Mondstadt.
Ooh.
We got Escoffier, she's from Fontaine. Yume Mizuki is from Inazuma. It has been some time since we've had her. Same with Lanyon. Yeah, Mizuki is from Inazuma. Yeah, it's been a while since we've had anybody from Sumeru. Like a while. So I think the last one we had gotten was Kave. Because Kirara is from Inazuma. And Gaoming is from Shenyu Vale. Same with Lanyon. Yeah, I believe so. And Kave's been out for quite a while now. And he lost his keys.
Where's my key?
Found the keys. Do the thing, I'll hate them. Oh, I didn't do the thing.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Yeah, so it's been a while. I'm sure there's a reason that I can't exactly disclose. Now, I could probably make a guess. But I'm not sure. Yeah, it would be cool. It would make sense. It's been a while.
Time for retribution!
Yeah, collecting dust like the Akashic record.
This'll brighten up the place.
Yeah.
Opening box in the duct drinks. Go.
Go, be well. Alright, so I should be wrapping up shortly this friendship, because I would really like to... Chi-Chi is next, okay.
One.
I think when I get rid of Chi-Chi and the friendship team, I'll probably add somebody Hydra-related. Mulani time, yeah. No, that's fair. Because I've said it before a couple of times. It's like, you don't have to focus on a character, like, forever. It's good to, you know, switch back and forth. But it does make it easier if you work on, like, one or two characters at a time.
Reconstitute!
It definitely makes it easier.
Preparing for dust-up.
Alright, I'm gonna take care of some shields.
A little ambiance. Extract! Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah, might be your end. I'm I have the overlay up too, and the quality seems like how it usually is. So I have a little bit of degradation on my end, and that's only because I'm streaming through the PS4, so it goes down to like 720, I believe. It's definitely not 1080. And my internet's been okay. Yeah, thanks a lot, Comcast. That was your fault. Oh, sorry. Xfinity. Tell you what, though, at least you don't have satellite. Satellite internet. Yeah, I could just imagine how streaming on that would be.
Time for retribution!
Alright.
Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah.
Insulation chamber deployed. Neutralize.
Neutralizing target. I tell you what, if you're having... I won't make the decision for you. I will just give you advice when it comes to like building characters, like working two at a time. If it does count down to like 2 characters and you can't decide, try doing a coin flip. And go from there. It's only so that you give both characters an equal chance in which one you want to build first. It'll also make you feel a little bit better too, because you're making the decision instead of somebody else. Hooray, now I have over $1 million. It's been a while for that. I suppose I could get some more, but I don't feel like doing that one. Probably go say hi to some treasure hoarders. Yeah, I do a coin flip for either one of those. Because Siege Wing and Mualani, you can really go either way, because both of them are pretty decent. Because both of them, you really just... they're both HP build.
Defensive mode engaged.
See some lunar charge then.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah, because Arlecchino is kind of a specific situation when it comes to her healing.
Orders given. Orders received.
Yeah, that's fair. So I was like that too for a little while because of Hu Tao, because I was still trying to get used to her. So I do understand that. probably try putting Siege Ween and Luolani on the same team. You would definitely get the Hydro Resonance for the team. Try it out and see if it's viable. Alright, so we'll do some climbing here. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Another test subject.
Yeah.
Wheel of life.
Yeah, you're fine.
Reconstitute!
Yeah, definitely a good setup with Mulan, because that would be Vaporize. You don't really need the attack because of Mulan's burst and skill, so you don't need another Pyro.
Hey, Hammer. The wrong test subject.
Could probably toss in some other reactions. Nihita could work. You get a little bit of Bloom. A little bit of passive
Time is being
damage.
prudent.
Yeah, I would try it. Mulan, Nihita, Siegeween, Xianling. Yeah. Because you'd get Bloom, a little bit of Virgin in there too.
Extract! This will brighten up the place.
It does not hurt to try. All the medals. I really did have a lot of resin. Oh yeah, burning too. Yeah. Yeah, the biggest one that's going to help Mulan is that Vaporize one. So Xianling would definitely be a good choice for her. And since you have Siegeween, you're going to get that little HP boost because of the Team Resonance. So having the Nihita would definitely add to, you know, a couple of extra reactions if you're, you know, kind of waiting for the Vaporize setup. Don't want to go too far here.
Verdict is...
Preparing for dust up.
Here. You.
Installation chamber deployed.
Ask opening box of Adepti tricks.
Fresh and floral.
Yeah.
Time for retribution!
I can't wait for Luke to be done so I can throw him out of this party already. The only reason why I have him in this party is because of his friendship. I wish he would just go away. I want to permanently shelve him already. Alright, time to go fight an assassin. I think this one is going to be an assassin. Either an assassin or the Electro Mage.
Defensive mode engaged.
Lunar charged.
Ultimatum protocol.
Reconstitute.
Oh, Yeah, I got you freeze right here.
Let's end this quickly.
You pay for that.
Bouncing around.
Go.
A little ambiance.
Yep.
This is bad.
Alright, let that power up.
I guess this is it.
Neutralize.
Stay right there.
Hold on to Luke.
Life goes on. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
No way.
Annihilation mode.
Owie. No, not you. I need you to... Got too close to that one.
Wheel of life.
You need to hurry up.
Ah, I got you. Hurry up right here. Alright, resin's finally done. Did I think I did the daily commissions. Yes, I already did those. Alright, goodbye team, you are done for now. Do I have... I thought I had a team for the Yelan event, but... that's alright. I suppose I can make another one. Who would be good? Take Lanyan. I could probably grab a healer. I think Charlotte will do the trick.
What's the news?
Because I think I've seen very little of this event because I hadn't done it yet, or I did the first part of it. I think Yelan later on is playable. Hey, what's going on? A happy Friday to you. Alright, so I just had Paimon telling me that we were ready to do this. I'm gonna figure out where to go. I still gotta do that as well. I still like this one. I haven't done that one yet. I can probably do that later. Because I got plenty of time. Yeah, a bit of an early stream today because I had a lot to do on here. I figured, hey, why not stream it? Because I had a couple of the events to do. Because we are just about done with Yelan. And we just got that, Mementos of Tevat, the second one. Yeah, we get to listen to some good music from Shinyu Vale. By the way, I should probably take a couple of photos because I do not have that many of Yelan. See if we can actually get closer without triggering the quest. Special analyst. Should be able to take it. Oh no, we got Charlotte. So, alright, let's see what happens. Let's start the quest when I like walk up to her. Oh, she aggroed. Okay. Always a poker face. Alright, Elon, what's up?
Well done, you two. Right on time.
Hey, how's the case coming along? Any development?
The day after we infiltrated the storage facility, the Dark Financier's two lackeys, Corday and Dodamani, started moving the goods. See that ship? It's the one Dodamani dispatched to transport the goods. It operates under the guise of a joint passenger and freight vessel.
Oh, okay.
Whoa! That's one huge boat! Paimon can see all the goods piled up on the pier. Seems like it's transporting quite a few passengers to Lumidu's harbor as well.
What if those aren't the real goods, though? Should we investigate them just in case?
Thinking 2 steps ahead? I like it. You're a fast learner. If Corday and Dodamani think the authorities are onto them, it's possible the goods they're sending to Lumidu's harbor are a whole bunch of nothing. Just bait to flush out the law enforcement on their tail. But we need to be careful. Several members of the crew have confessed that a veteran treasure hoarder known as Scamface is involved with the Dark Financier.
Great name, Scamface. Real original name, dude.
As an escaped convict, Scamface is a master of staying hidden. Based on our earlier investigation, it's clear he's the one who's been doing reconnaissance on the Millilith's lighthouse.
Aha.
I'll circle the area to draw Scamface's attention away from the scene, while you two inspect the goods.
All right.
Remember to keep a low profile.
Understood. I'll keep it stealthy.
Yeah! And Paimon will do her best to float closer to the ground. No higher than the traveler's shoulder.
And the cat's getting sick. Watches Genshin 10 years later, makes the shades playable. You're assuming this game is going to be around in 10 years. Equip the item. Okay, so it's already equipped.
All set?
All set.
All right. We'll meet back up here once you're done.
Hawkeye Impact the Third is nearing 10. Ow. Yeah, the Impact series has been around for a while. Okay, so I have to line up partial images from the files. Okay. So I probably have to stand. Yeah, I would imagine so. I mean, Genshin is kind of their big player when it comes to the series. Ah, there we go. Okay, so we probably have to move to a different location. Okay, so that's one. I'd be surprised if it doesn't go to 10 years. Yeah, who knows? It would be good if they did, but yeah, we'll definitely see. Hopefully they do. Oh, we got another one. I don't know if it's flagged though. Okay, so number 4. Oh, behind us.
No fakes. These people are definitely anxious to get their goods to Fontaine all in one go.
Yeah, because what's the roster right now? 93? Or something like that. It's in the 90s. So I would imagine... I'm thinking the final roster would be, yeah, pretty close to that. Maybe around 180.
But did you see the strange markings on some of them? Huh. Wonder what they mean. Let's go ask
okay, Taz?
Galen.
Better give us a free 5-star
Good
that
work.
isn't standard.
As for the auction,
I doubt
Officer
it.
Edler was able to gather some useful intel too. We're almost certain their target is the auction taking place at the Hotel de Boer in 2 days.
Look, I can guarantee right now that they're not going to give us free 5-star anything. Even though some people would like to think otherwise. There were all right. I saw this for a couple of times on YouTube. Some people thought that we were getting the Elon for free and her skin for free. In no way in hell that Hoyo is going to give us a 5-star character for free or a skin for free unless it's like a 4-star character. Or unless it's like the yearly banner thing, but...
The markings you managed to capture were applied with a special kind of paint. Almost impossible to notice without some kind of specialized tech, like the forensic imaging device.
Just say camera.
I think we're looking at a treasure hoarder insignia.
Oh, you
Each
thought
big
the skin
shot
was
in the
free.
organization has their own,
Damn.
almost like a personal signature. And considering what we know about the case, I'd wager this is Scamface's handiwork.
Yeah, I guess a lot of people thought it was. It's like... They've never given us... The first skins that we got in this game was Jean and Barbara. We got Barbara's for free because it was kind of the start of it. She's a 4-star. Jean, however, she's a 5-star. And all of the writing that they have for all the characters, they don't say, it's like, yeah, you're going to get this character for free or this skin for free. It's usually only been the 4-stars. And it hasn't really been any different with some of the newer ones, especially with Yelan. So, I don't know, confusing marketing, I guess. So he's labeling the goods, but why? What's the message he's trying to send?
Based on the port manifest, it looks like the marked goods include fertilizer from Sumeru, local fireworks, soap, and perfume.
So, nothing special then? Just some farming products and everyday necessities?
Fertilizer, soap, and perfume. No, there's something going on there.
Fertilizer, soap, and perfume. They're covering up a scent.
Might be risky, but I'm gonna investigate on board and hitch a ride to Fontaine while I'm at it.
Wow, we made it this far. We'll come with you.
Yeah! Let's see this thing through! Paimon's gotta know what's going on here.
We don't normally put the skin on the event tabs unless it's a 4-star skin. I see how people thought it'd be free. Let me try and think back. I'm trying to think back to the first one. I would have to see the banner. Because I think Jean and Barbara were on there. But I think you might be right, it was just Barbara. Because it usually is just the 4-star characters. Because we saw Bennett. Bennett was on the Seabreeze Resort. Yeah, I think it was just... People are definitely way too assuming to that, because we don't get any 5-star free anything. They're not going to change now.
Well, you've proved yourself so far, so I don't see a problem with that. Just know, once we board the ship, we're bound to come face to face with Corday and Dodamani.
It would be cool if they did, but I don't see them ever doing that. Well, someone had to make a point down the street. Wham, 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 wham.
So make sure you're prepared. The investigation might look a little different this time.
We're going by boat. Once again, back to Fontaine. Spend a lot of
Excuse
time
me,
there.
passengers. Due to limited space in the cargo hold, we've been forced to store some of the goods on the deck. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Alright.
Ah, please, no need to apologize for your success in business. I just hope it rubs off on the rest of us.
Alright.
It looks like all the goods marked with Scamface's insignia have Corday listed as the shipper. Dodamani is in the cargo hold, likely making
Yeah,
sure all
really.
the goods are in place for delivery.
Are they inspecting something? Why are they rifling through the boxes? Oh, Paimon can't make sense of it.
Hopefully it was just a one-time thing.
Here, take this cipher. It should help you figure out their coded messages. This is the plan. While I distract Corday and Dodamani, you two investigate the goods marked with Scamface's insignia. We might learn something useful.
If I find something concerning, is it okay if I deal with it right then and there?
By all means. I trust your judgment.
Alright. Get to go hi-ya with the sword.
Wait! You're just gonna go up and talk to those guys? Yelan!
Yelon doesn't give a shit. Let her do her thing. She's a professional. When in doubt, throw him overboard.
Oh, excuse me, gentlemen, but have we met? You're Mr. Corday, a famous antique collector in the Quartier Lyonnais, correct? I believe the three of us have had the pleasure of meeting once before. At Jiuguan Tea House in Yilong Wharf, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh? You...
Ah, the Dice Master of Yenshang Tea House. It's a pleasure, Miss Yelan.
Oh, so you've heard of me too?
Yes, I had an absolutely delectable cup of tea there once. One can hardly leave Yenshang Tea House without hearing about your legendary dice skills. I suppose something keeps bringing us together. A shared love of tea, perhaps?
Sure.
Yes, that must be it. Well, looks like we ran into each other at the perfect time. I'm heading to Fontaine on vacation, you see. Any recommendations on where I should visit? Someplace I could find an exquisite tea set, perhaps. Like a fine art
No
exhibition.
idea who you are, but
or
thank you anyway.
An auction. I hear Fontainian black tea has a unique flavor. I imagine your tea sets are a sight to behold as well.
Want to pull, but don't want to get any of the... Yeah, save. Just in case.
You...
Ah, does this gentleman have an interest in tea sets as well?
Of course. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Yelan. I'm also heading to Fontaine for travel. Corday's invitation, you see. In fact, I'm the one who owns the ship.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Yelan is actually talking to them. Are we sure that's a good idea?
Yeah, it's fine. We don't have much time. She's giving us an opening. Let's use it.
Alright, then let's go somewhere out of their line of sight so we can start investigating those boxes. What's with the strong smell coming from these boxes?
Yeah, they're
Must
using
be
the
a bunch of
perfume
stuff
and...
mixed together.
They're using the perfume and Snelp to... Snelp to cover up a scent.
And there's a strange note. But Paimon can't read what it says.
We have a cipher. Exactly, it's written in code. Luckily, we have the cipher.
Yelan really thinks of everything, huh? But, you know how to use this thing, right?
Well, a lot of basic ciphers, we're pretty much just moving letters left and right, so yes. Formula mixing certain substances, not very complicated, but the steps are rendered in great detail. Blah blah blah, mixing 3. Wow. I wish I had that amount. I wouldn't mind $15 million. Wait out the heat for 6 months and move to finish this matter. Ah, clever. Really clever.
Well, what does it say?
Make it look like an accident. If I'm right, they're planning to dispose of the goods by blowing up the ship.
Blowing up the ship? Are they nuts? Paimon thought this
Yes.
was about getting the authorities off their tails, not drawing even more attention.
Scamfix needs to protect the person at the top, so he's diverting attention to an ever bigger problem and cutting off ally leads in the process.
Okay, Yelan was right. This guy is a complete lunatic. There are innocent people on this ship. We need to find and disarm those bombs as soon as possible.
Okay, so I guess we dismantle it. Alright, here we go. Okay, so it kind of gives us a clue. Here's one. Let's see. So there was one near the center, probably higher up. Luckily, I can climb. Alright, 3, 2 more. Double check this side, looks good. Try 2 over here. Yeah, still chatting it up. Alright. 2 more. So close to where they are, and it seems like there's one above. Okay, so one on the this side. Okay. Alright, so that's all 5. That wasn't too bad.
All right, that's all the bombs on the deck. What about the cargo hold? Do we have enough time?
The whole thing is a bomb.
Already taken care of.
Oh, clever.
Good work, you two. You stayed calm and acted fast. That was the perfect response to a situation like this.
Yelan! Honestly, it's all thanks to you. It was your idea to board the ship, and we never would have been able to figure out that message without your cipher. Wait a sec. We're at Corday and Dodomani.
Recovering from the shock, I would imagine. Suddenly finding out that you're being targeted by a dangerous individual. That must have been quite the ordeal for you, gentlemen. Almost lost your cargo and your lives in one fell swoop.
Ooh.
Indeed. To think such evil exists in this world. I can scarcely imagine what I did to offend this fellow. Resorting to murder like this. It's quite unfathomable.
I think I'm either tempted.
Well, no need to fear. I'll alert the Maison Gardiennage at once and ask them to send agents to Lumidus Harbor. The two of you are clearly in need of protection. Your cargo will also
from
need to be
her.
handed over to the authorities for inspection, Mr. Corday, just to eliminate any remaining hazards. After which, the Maison Gardiennage will escort it all to its intended destination, of course. So, if I may, where are your goods heading, Mr. Corday?
To the Hotel de Boer for an auction in 2 days.
Ah, then rest assured. The Maison Gardiennage is full of diligent and responsible personnel. You can trust that your goods will arrive at the auction without a scratch.
Our sincerest thanks.
So angry. In the meantime, you tell Yelan about the note.
Oh, you scared the life out of Paimon, Yelan. Going right up to them like that? What if they caught on and decided to, try something desperate?
Yeah.
It's not a question of if, Paimon. I'm sure they caught on. But in the interest of their own survival, they had no choice but to play along. Now we can be sure the Dark Financier is getting desperate. The stint on the ship? That was him trying to cut his losses to save his own skin. He needs to get rid of anything that could be traced back to him. So, you blow up the ship. You send the goods meant for the auction straight to the bottom of the sea, and let Scamface take the heat. The last thing he wanted was for the goods to make it to the auction, but now we've ensured that they will, so he has no choice but to follow through. He could choose not to send one of his agents to the auction, and let his goods go to an unsuspecting buyer instead. But remember, their worth is inflated. It would only be a matter of time before the buyer realized the valuation was off and reported it to the authorities. As the seller, Corday would be staring down a potential conviction. At best, the Dark Financier has to find a new kind of moral laundering scheme. At worst, he loses one of his last reliable agents in Fontaine.
And if he does decide to continue with the auction, it also works in our favor.
Exactly. Our trail of evidence remains intact, and we let the buyer at the auction lead us closer to the Dark Financier.
Okay, that means, can we go over this again?
Don't worry. I'm sure the Traveler will explain it again in Paimon-friendly language. We're in the home stretch, and taking advantage of this auction is crucial. So come prepared to see this through. Officer Edler already has an informant stationed at the scene. This invitation letter will get you into the auction. I'll meet you at the Hotel de Boer in 2 days.
Okay. Sweet. Well, we get to continue on with that. Alright, let's see. So pretty much just gonna switch times. Alright, I'll just travel there first and then we'll switch to the time. Hotel de Boer is on this side. Yeah, definitely a pretty interesting one. We're essentially forcing their hand to continue with the auction, which is essentially just going to screw them over. So, oh well. 1, 2. Yeah. Hooray, it's after 6. Oh, 18. I thought that said 8. Oops. There we go. I didn't see the 1. Should be good.
Alright, time to meet back up with Yelan. Our destination? A very important auction at the Hotel de Boer. This is our chance to catch the culprit behind this whole scheme.
And I'm guessing we give her the invitation.
Good evening, patrons. Allow me to escort you to the auction.
Oh, Paimon's getting a little nervous. But we gotta keep it together. This is our best chance to catch these guys.
It's just an auction, Paimon. Fancy. Right in the center of the lobby, too.
Wow, this place is packed. Is every rich person in Fontaine here or something?
Probably. See if we see any familiar faces. I don't see anybody.
Oh, wait. The people we're after are hiding here, too. It's time to get serious.
Oh, come on.
Paimon knows just the thing.
Paimon.
What? It's not like we're rich like the rest of these people. We need a little something to blend in. Besides, if we're here as honest, hard-working detectives, we might as well look the part.
Hey, I want a detective mustache, too.
Too bad. Paimon doesn't have another. But she'll help you make one once this is all over. An even cooler pair.
I'm actually surprised that she's held on to those for... She's had those for a while now. Oh. Yeah, so this is the alien skill. The exclusive Paimon.
You two seem raring to go. Good to see you're not nervous. But remember, the key to blending into an event like this is remaining calm and collected. Slow your breathing, tone down the emotion. We don't want to stand out.
Don't want to stand out, yet she's the one that is. Good job.
Yelan? It is you, right? It must be you.
I don't think we're the ones that need to worry about keeping a low profile. Next to the most dazzling lady in the room, we'll be invisible.
Well, I am the current owner of the Genshin Tea House after all, as well as an honored guest at this auction. So, I thought something with more of a Fontainian flair might be nice. A special outfit for a special occasion. Why? Does it look bad?
No, definitely a Chiori special.
No, not at all.
You look great. She actually does look pretty good.
All right. Well, let the vacation begin. We have an auction to crash. You two are expert investigators at this point. With us working together, I'd say our chances of success are stacked higher than the cake towers in the Hotel de Boer.
We sure make a great team. But now that we're at the auction, what's our actual game plan?
To bid.
This time your mission is simple. Take this dossier and pay attention to the items being auctioned. When the Dark Financier's antiques are up, all you need to do is bid.
I called it.
We want to drive up the price and create a bidding frenzy.
Wait, so we get to actually take part in the auction?
Can we bid however much we want?
Thoughtless bidding usually leads to a warning, or even disqualification. But the special account you two will be using during the bidding has no credit limit. So you can drive up the price as high as you want.
Calm
The
down,
more
Paimon.
chaos we create, the better. The Dark Financier knows we're on his tail, so I highly doubt he sent one of his trusted agents here. The buyer's likely someone disposable, a scapegoat of sorts.
More than likely, yeah.
After the incident with the ship, several buyers registered for the auction at the last minute. They're all wearing special pins, signifying them as tea aficionados. Our target should be among them.
Okay.
And I'm sure he's terrified. Because if a different buyer develops an interest in one of their inflated goods and wins the bid, it's game over for both Corday and the Dark Financier. Not to mention the buyer has limited funds at his disposal. The Dark Financier likes to work in small sums at a time, so his scapegoat can't go too overboard with the bidding.
Got it. We need to put the pressure on them. The more desperate they get, the better.
Okay, so complicated stuff aside, the point is, they have a plan, and our goal is to mess it up. If Paimon was in their shoes, that would make her pretty nervous too.
There's seating reserved for special guests on the second floor. I'll be up there during the bidding to keep an eye on things. And to see if anyone starts to squirm. One thing going wrong might not be enough to slip him up. But target him again and again, and trust me, he'll feel the heat. Once the auction is over, we'll find somewhere secluded to corner the buyer and have a nice little chat.
Sounds like a plan. We won't let you down.
Yeah! We're on a winning streak, and we're not about to let up.
I was thinking about this yesterday. Speaking of character skins, why the hell have we not had anything for Paimon? Just saying. Kinda makes you wonder. Alright. Time is right. I should start investigating. I'd imagine we're probably going to do the same thing with the camera. Yeah. Find all the buyers wearing badges. Why did she take that off? Really? I don't see a pin. Oh, no pin. Okay, so there's one. And oh, there's one. Okay. Not sure. Oh, nice. Although I haven't been attending auctions as frequently. Probably this one. Probably the one in the middle. I don't think it's going to be the woman.
He's acting strange, and there's something off with his attire. No mistake, that's our guy. His tea aficionado pin is a special color. Most likely to make it easier for Corday to keep tabs on him and the situation as a whole. Which means the two don't know each other well at all. That's something we can use to our advantage.
Probably. Okay. Able to confirm his identity. Turns out to be an ordinary clerk who ran into some financial trouble. Perhaps desperation was drove him to such a risk. All this loading.
Wow, I can't believe I won the bid for this antique painted vase. Should be a wonderful addition to my home
I didn't
decor.
say who it was. Oh, Casserus, okay.
Did you see those tea sets from Chenyu Vale? People were bidding on them left and right. My goodness, those final numbers. Far too high for my pocketbook.
This was not how it was meant to go. Where did those two come from?
Whatever your employer is offering you, the Maison Gardiennage will double it.
You!
Me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that so? Well, you might be interested to know that this hitman over here is also on a need-to-know basis. If the person wearing the blue pin loses their bid, find somewhere secluded and eliminate them. All he can do is follow orders, I suppose.
Eliminate?
You lucked out, kid. Getting cornered by the law just saved your life.
Yeah.
No, this can't be happening.
No, wait.
The boss said that even if I got sent to the fortress of Meropide, all I had to do was keep my mouth shut, and he would find a way to get me out.
And clearly you're not keeping your mouth shut, dude, so obviously that's not working out for you, is it?
And he even paid me $3 million in advance. On that alone, I could get my wife the best medicine, help her hang on for a few more years. But then, one auction goes wrong. Just one. And what? He's afraid I'm gonna talk? So now I'm just collateral damage?
You're risking your life to do this guy's dirty work and pad his pockets with even more cash. Compared to what he's making, what you get in return are nothing but the scraps.
Yeah, welcome to Fontaine.
I've got at least 70 people just like you locked up in the Maison Gardiennage. Need them to tell you where this ends?
Yeah, a bunch of stickers from Siegeland.
No need. I'm guessing you're offering me a way out. What do you need me to do, officer?
All you need to do is arrange a meeting with your boss and have a little chat.
My boss, he's extremely careful about that kind of thing. I've only met him 3 times, to pick up the advance, to go over the plan, and to get the funds for the auction. The best I can do is take you to the place I'm supposed to deliver the goods. There's a certain method I can use to get in contact with him in case of emergencies.
All right then. But first, we need to search your home for evidence related to the case.
Phew.
Mission accomplished.
Only part 1 now.
You managed to get through to him so fast, Yelan. Paimon almost couldn't believe it.
Well, he was already nervous and uncertain. All it took was a sincere negotiation. Once I laid his interests out on the table, it didn't take much for him to realize he stands to gain more with us than his boss. Plus, we had some very convincing performances to help seal the deal. Especially you, officer. You make an excellent hitman.
Well, it's been a while since I've gotten to tap into a villain like that. Thought I could have pushed it a little more, honestly.
Oh, this dude.
Are you kidding? Paimon felt like she was face to face with one of our bad guys of the week.
If you need a side hustle, you can always become a part-time actor.
Well, what's next, Yelan? Want me to go after Corday or Dodamani?
The Sumeru authorities have Dodamani covered. They're just waiting on our signal, and they'll nab him once he makes it back to Beta Harbor.
Oh, okay.
The Millilith are pursuing Scamface, so that just leaves Corday.
No clue.
Tail him, but be sure to keep your distance. We don't want him to tip anyone off.
That, I have no idea. There's never really been talk of having playable NPCs. It's mostly just been, you know, the community and fans of the game wanting to have playable NPCs, but nothing past that.
You got it. I love it when a plan comes together like this.
All right then. We'll reconvene 12 hours from now, when our new double agent will lead us into the Lion's Den. It's time for the Dark Financier
Can't wait to
face
play
the
as a
music.
Hell Um... I'm trying to remember what Ella was saying. No, I can't remember Hilichurlian, or whatever that language is called. Well, now we have to wait a day. Which is probably not that far. Close enough. Yeah. Alright, delivery point. Oh, okay. Yeah, it would be cool if we had some of the characters that we've met playable. What do you think the NPCs see whenever time changes? The NPCs probably see your character standing there for like 18 hours trying to figure out if you're crazy or not. They were probably talking to the Maison Gardiennage, trying to find out why this woman was standing in place on the sidewalk for like 20-something hours. Is she okay?
All right,
yeah,
this is where the boss told me to bring the goods. This area is full of apartments and warehouses for rent. The Maison Gardiennage came through not too long ago to keep trouble off the streets. I guess boss thinks it's safer to operate right under their noses. Now, to arrange an emergency meeting, we need to activate a series of mechanisms to send him a signal.
All right.
But to tell you the truth, I have no idea how to activate them. The only hint boss gave was that the code had something to do with colors. Maybe he was planning to give me more information after the auction, but that plan fell through, obviously.
Paimon was hoping it would be smooth sailing at this point. But no, of course. There's yet another obstacle. Well, after all the investigating it took us to get this far, figuring out what to do with these mechanisms should be a piece of cake.
Hopefully.
If all goes to plan, this should be the last phase of the investigation. It's a shame, I know, but all good things must come to an end.
No time to waste. I'm ready.
All right, then let's see those detective skills in action.
Yeah, when in doubt, get Phoenix right. I see 2 off the bat. I don't see any others. So that's 1. That's 2. Why the hell is it daytime? I just went to the coffee shop for like 5 minutes. Now it's like nighttime. Oh, I already missed dinner. My wife is going to be pissed off at me again. This happened 3 times this week already. Whoops, wrong one. Now I need to set the place on fire. Oh, really? Yes, that wasn't it. Okay. Ah, okay. Ta-da!
All right, the mechanisms have been activated.
Yeah. Go from February to October. Jesus. I would hate to have that happen in real life. Oh my god. Turning into that movie Click.
Now, all we have to do is wait for our target to take the bait.
You know what? For some strange reason, Paimon's not nervous at all.
Ah, then that's something must that must be something really bad then.
My dear Monsieur Diderot, here to make excuses for your complete failure at the auction? Or to fish for a bigger cut? Accidents happen, of
Interesting.
course. What I care about is whether you have the spine to deal with the consequences.
So you do believe in consequences. Seems a bit ironic, coming from the likes of you.
Oh? A trap, I presume. I've set a fair share of those myself. I suppose it's about time I stumbled into one set by someone else. No matter. Sometimes you take a chance on someone who turns out to be a disappointment. It's not easy to earn the dark financier Rovere Pelliccia's respect, but I must say, you three detectives are a force to be reckoned with. I suppose congratulations are in order. 6 months of planning and execution was all it took to take down a moral laundering organization decades in the making. I have to hand it to the Fontaine and Liyue authorities. Your operation really has been a roaring success.
Yeah, I would say the Maison Gardiennage is pretty good security-wise, but it's kind of really hard to beat the Millelith. Yeah, I don't know why he ran. What is he doing?
Why is the Dark Financier so polite? Not the kind of crime boss Paimon was expecting.
Because he knows he already won? What's his name? Don Corneo?
Oh, do be serious. You thought you'd corner me, and then what? I just surrender?
If you want to do this the easy way, then yes. You know you're out of options.
By the way, I have a feeling we're about to fight some mechs.
For 2 months, I've watched you and Officer Edler dismantle my organization piece by piece. As you cut off my limbs, gouged out my eyes, deafened my ears, I was helpless to stop it.
So you're planning on taking us down with you, is that it? Never heard that one before.
My livelihood is in tatters, Agent Yelan. Hundreds I had working under me, hundreds. And now, they're either locked up or useless. Corday is the only one who still has some value. My moral laundering days are over, we both know that. And considering how your operation's been progressing, it was only a matter of time before you locked on to me. I'm usually one to quit while I'm ahead, but you see, there's only so much a man can lose before he starts to get rather angry.
Okay.
So, Agent Yelan, even if the only score I get to settle here today is ending your precious life, well, that's a high I'll ride straight to the bank.
Ah! Clockwork Mecha! Paimon takes back what she said! This isn't very polite at all!
Just one-shot him.
An old military model. Bet these go for big bucks on the black market. You two have been a huge help, but this fight is mine. Because as it so happens, he isn't the only one who has a score to settle here. If he wants to bring on the drama, then I'm more than happy to give him a show.
Hey.
Here comes the
Dude,
catch.
come on.
No. Busted. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah.
Gutsy. Take it easy.
I'm gonna check something real quick. 1300, 105, 76, 180, 206. No Hydra bonus. They gave her weapon R3. Why did they R3 her weapon? Why not just go all out and just R5? Yeah, I got the Rocky moveset. Yeah. Emblem. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Constellation 3. Triple grunt. Why did they R3 her weapon? That's an odd choice. Just go all out, R5 it. It's your game, your character. Cowards.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Oh, yeah.
Unbelievable. You've bested me. Fair and square.
Any last words?
Sassafras. I don't know.
Perhaps a bit too dramatic, isn't it? I'd rather not give a soapbox to a piece of scum like you.
C6R5 her because that's canon.
No, I think I'll say my piece instead. You can pretend to have seen the error of your ways, but it doesn't matter, because you're going to rot in prison for the rest of your life. And every moment of every day you'll be cursing the greed that put you there. Every coin of dirty money that you've pocketed over the years is just another nail in your coffin. And all you'll be able to do is curl up in the corner of your cell like a dying animal and waste away whatever remains of your pathetic life.
You're not a detective, no. You're some kind of demon.
Yeah, I suppose.
If you knew what's good for you, you'd have walked away from this fight. But it's too late for that now.
Bonk him over the head. Oh, she actually does. Okay.
After 6 months of hard work,
oh,
I finally get to tick off the mission accomplished box at the end of the case file.
Hooray! Adler is gonna get a bonus.
Take this guy back to the court of Fontaine to stand trial. Don't let him try anything. With any luck, we'll get to send him off to prison before the day is out.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, Miss Yelan, Traveler, Paimon.
Yo.
As a personal thanks for all your help, you deserve half of the bonus I'm getting for this case. I will also request that the Maison Gardiennage extend our utmost thanks to our partners in Liyue.
Legally, you wouldn't hit him on the head, but this is Fontaine, who knows that's legal with a baton. Yeah, true. Justice Bunk!
I appreciate the sentiment, Officer Edler, but that's too kind. I was just doing my job. I can't, in good conscience, accept even a single Mora. I'll have to pass up any invitations for banquets or tea tastings as well. If you want to reward someone for going above and beyond during this operation, It should be the Traveler and Paimon.
I'm good.
Wow. Paimon's had her detective cap on for so long, analyzing all those clues and trying to uncover their schemes, that her brain hurts. But at the same time, she feels smarter than before. Maybe Paimon really does have what it takes to be a real detective.
Uh-huh.
Well, if you're interested in this line of work, we're heading to the Maison Gardiennage to get a confession out of these guys. Did you want to tag along?
You really mean it? Yes! 100% yes! Oh, is that okay, Traveler? Paimon's gonna go with Officer Adler and learn some cool new detective skills! Who knows? Maybe they'll come in handy someday.
She is definitely changing. When was the last time she decided to do something for herself? Yeah, go ahead. Have fun.
Alright! Then let's rendezvous outside the Palais
Zenless.
Harmonia!
Yeah, that is very
Well,
unlike Paimon.
Both our lives can get back to normal now, Traveler. After talking about it for so long, I finally have the chance to enjoy a real vacation. Mind humoring me for a bit, Traveler?
Oh, yeah? I'd be delighted. I'd be more delighted if she actually spoke. And she just leaves. Alright. Down the street, that is... I think there's a shop down there. I think it's a clockwork shop. Yeah. Ugh, I'm already tired. Pick up that. Then we can just hop down. Yeah, it's a shop of some kind. Yo.
What a nice night. Fresh maritime flowers, fragrant perfume from the shop on the corner, the rich aroma of coffee beans, all blended together in the night breeze. Makes for quite the relaxing atmosphere.
I could actually go for some coffee right now.
If only we were on a rooftop terrace somewhere, enjoying a few glasses of sparkling wine and getting pleasantly tipsy.
Hey, you're on vacation now. Why not? You deserve to celebrate. Let's cheers to a job well done.
All right. Then let's look for a place to stop. I wonder what special drinks the hidden taverns of this city offer.
I have no clue.
Oh, but first, I wanted to head to the Confrérie of Cabrières before it closes. Mind helping me pick out some perfume to go with this outfit? I also heard about the intricate timepieces, clockwork furnishings, and fine jewelry you can get around here. There should be quite a few souvenirs worth perusing.
Alright, I'm down for a shopping spree.
Well, with the most cultured traveler in all of Tevat by my side, I should take advantage of this opportunity. I'm counting on you not to steer me wrong.
Buying one of everything. Now, speaking of shopping, I know I gotta replace the battery out of my watch. Watch is downstairs.
I'm satisfied. This has been a nice trip abroad. A very nice trip indeed. I wish I could take my time, maybe extend my stay a few more days. No one likes to be rushed on vacation.
Why does it sound like you're about to get back to work?
It can't be helped. Duty calls. I still have to write up a formal report on the case and develop a more sophisticated cargo inspection system. Then I'm off to the location of my next assignment. Nodcry.
Oh. That's where Traveler and I are headed. That's where Paimon and I are headed to next.
No, nothing like that. Just meeting an intelligence partner to decide on a mutually beneficial agreement going forward.
Sorry, I don't know a
And to set some
Girth
boundaries.
Lord, so my apologies, dude.
I'll fill you in later. For now, why don't we take
I
a picture
swear
together
these
to
names.
commemorate this exciting trip to Fontaine?
And you taking me under your wing.
That's right. After this, I know I can trust you to have my back, Traveler. Or should I say, Agent. I say we put the forensic imaging device to use one last time to take this picture.
I could probably take my own now, though. Hold up. Just to know they named themselves that. Yeah, I've seen some interesting names over the years. That was definitely funny. Let's take this one. I'll just wait for this to hurry up.
Perhaps we'll cross paths in Nodcry. If so, I hope this collaboration was just the first of many.
Oh, that one's a pretty good one. And I'll take that one too. Interesting, so a tiny little hint as to we might be seeing her in Nodcry. And we also get a commemorative photo. Yeah, pretty much the same thing. I'll tell you what, that one was actually pretty decent. It was more of a casual event. It was pretty fun. Afterward completed. Yeah, so now for the fun one. I don't know if this one's going to be voiced. And apparently we get a new camera, which is pretty cool. Or at least that's what it shows on that. Of course it's that one. It's always that one. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know what's different with this camera, though. Because I was looking at the details of it earlier, and it pretty much said it's like, oh, it's Paimon's character. Paimon's camera. So I guess we'll see. No clue if this is going to be voiced. Find out. Nope. Traveler, over here. Paimon's got something nice to show you. Looky look. Paimon's got these pictures on our travels. We've been all sorts of places. While you're busy exploring, Paimon was busy with her camera. Here, take a look at these photos Paimon masterfully took. Oh, we got one of Mondstadt. Nice. Got one of Lewa. Got one of Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, and Natlin. Not bad. By the way, do you remember the 2 photo albums we bought at Domerfield Purveyor? I think I do. Of course you do. Paimon spent all our savings to reserve those albums, even though it was way in advance. Anywho, you took one of the albums, and Paimon took the other. That way, we'd match. Paimon's already stuffed her album full of photos, but she's not sure if you've done the same yet. But just in case, Paimon bought a new photo album, and though she was planning on keeping this as a backup, she'll give it to you if yours is full. Classic Paimon, always thinking about others. Well, Paimon is Tevat's best tour guide, and she can't think of herself. I'm gonna buy an extra photo album because she really loves taking pictures. Ow. Seeing so many awesome sights during our travels, it'd be a shame if Paimon didn't keep some mementos. More importantly, these are important memories for both of us. We gotta cherish our past memories and our future experiences. That's what Pakal told Paimon. Wise words, don't you think? Paimon's gonna lend you her camera this time so you can take more pictures yourself. We're about the journey to Snezhnaya, and Paimon has a feeling that things aren't gonna be easy from here on out. Oh, a tiny hint. So let's sort out all the experiences from a journey while we still can. That way, no matter what troubles we run into in Snezhnaya, so long as we think of the months we share together, we're sure to be brave and keep moving forward. Alright, so this is... wow, pretty much just like the other one. I gotta wait for 3 days for this one? Yeah, because the first one we had... I think I did a video on this one. We took photos in a couple of different places, and the last one ended up being on the beach where we started the game with Paimon. That was like one of the few places we could actually get a picture of her in the overworld. Like, non-teapot. Alright, so first one we have Kanish and How. Characters from Natlan or is a traveler designated area. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what I did for this last one. I think I just did... I think it was a short that I had made for this one, because I took the photos and just put them all together. Some of them actually did come out pretty good. Gweed Sleep Range, okay. Wow. I didn't think we'd actually be back here. Must equip Paimon camera. Yeah. Yeah, so just like before, we were given 3 different positions, and we pretty much just pick and choose the best one that we want. And we can finalize it. Oh, so they kind of upgraded it. If the camera tracking function is enabled, each camera will follow your movements or actions within a certain range. Interesting, they did not have this last time. Certain photo taking points have an interact button. Interesting. Okay. Oh, so we don't get to keep it? I will expire at September 1st. That makes sense. We can have 2 of them, but yeah, would have been cool if we keep it. Kanish, it's been a while. Hey Kanish, look who's here. Traveler, the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula Hound demands you attend to him at once. Now we meet again, Traveler. You seem well. I am anything but well. My dullard servant has spent the last few hours staring at colorful paper scraps. The boredom is killing me. These paper scraps and decorations. And they look like they're made out of cardboard. They're quite interesting. You like the paper theater, Kanish? I'd say I do. I think this cardboard would make a fitting home for a How. You mean to apply him some sort of paper dragon? You spend so much time being banished, the inside of a cardboard box should feel like home to you by... Okay. Knees, just you wait. You'll be on your knees begging for forgiveness when you behold the true majesty of the Dragon Lord Kahula. Until then, I'll be sure to take in the majesty of the little paper Dragon Lord Kahula. Traveler, I see you brought a camera with you. Would you mind taking a photo of this paper theater for me? Of course not. I can take a picture of you while I'm at it. Alright, this will make a good souvenir for our vacation. Alright, how should we pose for the photo? Yeah, so we could choose different poses too. Let's try the fun pose first. You can't even decide something as simple as a pose? Watch closely, worm. Traveler, how's this? Let's go with the cool pose instead. How about the formal pose? Is the Hal gonna do that? Fun pose. Wait, does he actually do that? Oh, of course, he does. Fun pose. Cool pose. Yeah, we can do it this one. Alright, we're ready. I was kind of hoping a Hal is not gonna do that. That one's actually pretty good. Let me do this. That thing is kind of in the way. Okay. Cool pose. Alright. Let's see. She is looking at him. Background blur. The blur should be fine. Oh, that's new. Hide personal info. I'm assuming this is the UID. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so 17 and 22, so we gotta change the time. Let's do that. Definitely take better ones. Let's try this one. That one's so-so. And I can always come back and do that again as well. Alright, so next up, it looked like it was Fremine. Then again, that might be wrong. No, we kind of have a hint for some of these. Oh, I'm betting some of these are actually going to be pretty decent. Let's see. Yeah, this one's a secondary. Oh, this one will be pretty easy. I can have Lumine do this one. Ugh. I don't think I had a specific time for it. Alright, time to prepare. Oh, I like that one. Oh, so I gotta turn the camera more. Yes. Yeah, that's not gonna be my finalized one. Could probably have... right there. Yeah, see what I mean? If you can angle it just right, it actually comes out quite well. I think I need to turn the camera because she turns a little bit. Probably right there. Alright, I just gotta wait for the cooldown. Not bad. Then again, this one isn't bad either. Let's try something else. Let's try from the back. I guess it was a little off. Yeah, I gotta wait for the cooldown. Yeah, about the same. I think I gotta turn more to the right. I'll eventually get a decent one. Yeah, probably like right there, I guess. There we go. That was actually pretty decent. Alright. Next one, if there is one available. Yeah, from an A. Where is he going to be at? Characters from Fontana to Traveler. Characters in idle animation. Indicative area. Huh? Wow. Okay, so he's in Wavy Bay. Interesting. I didn't expect Fremide to be out here. Oh, good for him. Oh, here. There's Fremide. Ah, two travelers. Sorry, I didn't realize you were here. This resort is huge, and there's barely anyone I recognize. Luckily, I've run into you. What are you up to, Fremide? I'm observing the sea around Natlan. There are aquatic creatures here I've never seen before, like those two over there. Those are Neoplan's relatives. Okay. Those are Koholosaurs. Natlan's ecology is so different from Fontaine's. It's really something special. If only everyone from the house could come here and see it. Yeah, you could always show them pictures of the resort. I'll help. Pictures? Oh, that's a wonderful idea. That way I can record the scenery so I never forget. And we'll get a picture of you while we're at it. A picture of me? Really? I'm not turning you down. I'm just not used to standing in front of a camera. Father once told me that if I keep hiding myself away, I'll end up worrying about those who care about me. So I've been wanting to kick this bad habit. Alright, since you offered, I guess it's time to get my picture taken. Do you have any ideas on how I should pose? Let's try them all. His fun pose is wearing the helmet, seriously. Of course it is. Shy pose. What about formal? The one with his penguin Thalaxi isn't too bad. Yeah, I suppose we can do that one. It's pretty similar to the Kazuha one that I had. Let's see if I can actually... get a little bit closer for that. Formal. Perfect. Alright, so I'm going to have the settings right here, but I'm going to move Lumine a little bit closer. So that should be okay. It's positioned on him. Alright, back to formal pose. Perfect. I think that tracking thing is kind of messing it up. So I want the camera position to be in a certain spot. Camera tracking disabled. Okay. So I just got to move me a little bit closer. Yeah, that was the issue. There you go. That one's not too bad. Alright, let's see. Oh, I need an idle animation. That's what it was. Alright, let's talk to M&A again. Different pose, formal pose. Alright, so take... Tracking off. And again, the far away one isn't too bad, but yeah, let's do this. Okay, so now we just have to wait for an idle animation. I'll probably get the tail end of her yawning. Could do that one, but I've done that one plenty in some other ones. Just gotta wait. Lasasha making a lot of noise back there. Just gotta wait. Of course her eyes are closed. Her eyes are always closed and I'm trying to take a damn photo. Shenanigans. No, we're keeping that now. No, because I remember, I think that was the same thing when I was trying to get Nahita's photo. I actually managed to get both her and Lumine to have both their eyes closed with that. Took a little bit to get, but yeah. Weeping Willow of the Lake. This one, I believe, is in Fontaine. Yep. Okay. I could probably get another decent Farina one. I had a pretty good one when she was near the Palais Marmonia. I think it just depends on what the requirements too. Yeah, I see you over there. Telling me Nahita was in a photo event? No, I think I misremembered. I think it was at the end of the Sub-Zero's festival. We could find her at the top of the tree. That was when I had taken a photo of her and Lumine, and I tried to get a photo of both of them having their eyes closed, and it took me a couple of tries, but I was able to get it. Yeah, it was just at the end of the Sub-Zero's festival when she was just standing there. Because usually when we have events, when there are characters just hanging around, I usually take photos of them. Kind of like my own memento. Moments before disaster.
Say cheese! Bye.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I know I used that photo for some... Oh, I know what I used it for. If you go into my videos, it's one of the playlists, Slow and Reverbed. I used it for the thumbnail for the Sumeru music. That was the photo I took. Yeah, I don't blame you. Nahida is a really good character. Yeah, I used that photo as a thumbnail for the slow and reverbed Sumeru music. It definitely took me a little while to get both of their eyes closed in unison.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth.
Alright, what do I need for this one? I don't think it's said. Character with Mistwield Hydro. Character is using shards or normal attack. Up, Farina. Yeah, this one's a pretty easy one to get. This is the same one I had done last time.
I knew you'd miss me.
So her charge attack, if you aim like down here, she does a charge attack and actually faces the camera a little bit, if you see right there when she grabs her hat. And this one I had done for it was something, I don't know if it was Fontaine's, but I had kept this one for a little while. Yeah, because that right there is the photo I had done for it. This one's gonna take a little bit of a lineup, though. Probably... this, maybe? The lineup is gonna be a pain. Camera does not want to work with me here. Because it's kind of has to go in a certain spot. Come on, camera, work with me, please. Might have to be a different one now. Too far away for that one. Yeah, it's gonna be this one. Hopefully I'll get it. Camera's gonna be like right there, but I don't think I can. Maybe this one actually. Probably, let's try like right there. And you'll see what I mean in a second. Yeah, see, something like that, but probably not that angle. It's a little too low. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been better if it was that one. Probably a little more forward. Man, that one's not bad. Oh, I haven't. Oh, why did you do that? Oh, hold on. I could actually have her face this way. I'll eventually get it. The angle for this one is kind of a pan because we're working on a slope here. Back at the other one that I did with Farina last time, it was at the Palais Mormonia, and it was on the sidewalk. So it was just a flat ground. It was much easier to do this. But yeah. Alright, so I have to have her face this way. And you can't even see her. It's alright, I just need to move her forward here. I can do a lot better than that. This one actually looks pretty nice. I think the angle got messed up a little bit. And since it is her, I suppose I could give her a weapon. That took it away. This angle's gonna be a pain to get. Probably... wrong one. If I could get it... It'd be nice if it would go up the slope here too, but it won't. Or... no, maybe it will if I face the other direction, maybe? It's always the wonky camera controls. What about, like, right here? Alright, so where she's facing, but over here. Yeah, something like that. That's not bad. That angle is not going to work. Okay, that one's not bad. I kind of like that one. Yeah. That'll work out. Yeah, some of the angles with this one definitely takes a little trial and error. What are you doing? Sad.
The show begins!
Should be it. Yeah, I think with this one I'll probably do the same thing I did last time. At the end of it I'll just make like a short for it. So you could just put the photos together. Alright, so Vanishing Trails is done. Sinjin on slots. That's probably as far as I'm going to get with that. Journey Home is done. Test Run. I had not done this one yet. Yeah, so I was thinking, as much as I would like to get Shaska, I'm pretty much in the farming mode right now when it comes to characters, because I've had to get experience books and Mora, so I wouldn't really have the materials to build the characters I'm building now on top of Shaska. So unfortunately, I think I'm going to pass on her and pretty much just keep saving for the next ones.
Teamwork! Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Here, witness the power of... You're toast!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Here, I'm going in!
Surrendering will be gentle.
Alright. I really don't use Lisa a lot. It's kind of unfortunate. She is good.
Rain cutter! Boba, get them!
You're in for a
I had
little
a perfect
shock.
weapon for her too, as well. Eye of perception.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Yeah, completely missed. Lisa was good at starting. Yeah, true. I'd say all characters are good even now. Lisa's definitely one of them. Because there are several different artifacts that we could give her now because we've had such good ones. Now that we have ones like Golden Troop, which greatly increase damage by skill damage. And Lisa does quite a bit of skill damage if you set her up just right. And we've had a good amount of weapons by now, so yeah, I think it's definitely a good time to take a second look at Lisa. And now we got the roar on. Don't want to use it just yet, because I can use this. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed with that too. Amber is definitely one of those characters where it's kind of hard to find, you know, that right spot for her because she is a very in the beginning character. You'd have to really, because of Amber's playstyle, you kind of have to give her a very specialized set. Not too crazy, but something to make her, like, really good. Yeah. And unfortunately, because of how Amber is compared to other characters, it's really at that sub-DPS point. You could probably make her a pretty decent DPS character, but it'd be a little... You'd have to work on it.
Swirl, Mark 2! Absorption test!
Tell me what you see.
Hey, what's going on, Jay? No, that's alright. Thanks anyway. I appreciate everybody that stops by. Ow!
By royal decree!
Stop hitting Amy. Leave her alone.
As you wish, main Fräulein. Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
Yeah, because I've had a few characters I've wanted to build. Kind of, you know, give them a second chance. Amber is definitely kind of on the fence for that, because Amber is okay, but she's... I would have to work on a specific set for her.
Stand clear! Enhanced animal module! No, my soul! Let me weave you a... Reveal thyself!
Funny, I'm not even using Aurora.
Swirl, Mark 2! Animal test 6308!
Let's go, Amy!
Tell me what you see.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Ring cutter!
Alright. Done enough of that, because I already know how Auroron is. Aoife. Yeah, I think Aoife for a lot of people. Well, maybe not nowadays because we've had a lot of characters in between. You know, Amber and Lisa and Aoife. Aoife is another one where if you gave him a chance, he actually does quite well when it comes to support and sub DPS. Then again, all these characters really do. Aoife was a lot of fun when I was working on him and my friendship build. Evaporate everything inside. Oh, that's a good thing. It's nice to have characters that can utterly destroy everything in their vicinity. And I missed the orb.
Here.
Yeah. Auroron was definitely helping there.
Come here, you little rascal.
Here.
By royal decree.
Let's go, Amy. I hate these elves.
Nothing personal.
Turn into oxygen molecules. I love it when my enemies turn into pamphlets of in-loving memory. It makes it so much easier.
Mind the wind. Come here, you little rascal.
Yeah, Aoife's really fun because he's pretty much a budget Shaska. You pretty much just get to sit here and pull the L2.
Mind your step. Time to go. Go! You're free now! Let's go!
Yeah, I really like him too because of that. Because you could just sit back and let Swirl take care of everything. And that little passive heal that comes with that is really beneficial too. Yeah, I agree. Go far enough away so I don't have them aggro. Alright, I'm saving Shaska for last. Oh, nice! Congrats on getting Shaska. Yeah, I kind of decided I really would like to get her, but because I've needed to build up my experience books in Mora, I decided to not pull for her. So I've had to get some of these for a while now, because I've been running low. Yeah, and I got like a bunch of characters I need to make level 90 anyway. Alright. Yeah, Lualani doesn't need any explanation. I barely remember the first time I did this. Let me check and see what the trial character one is. I wonder if it's the same one. Level 80, 1934. Seraph's Top. Yeah, so we're going to see some decent damage.
Let's shred, Sharky!
9,000. Missed it. Missed it. There we go. Yeah, it'd be different if it held higher up. Alright, still doing the decent amount. Alright. Oh, this is just gonna do a lot. Yeah, I agree, because we got 6.0 right around the corner. And I have characters I've had my eye on that I probably will get. Alright, 150? 165.
What's up? Show me what's so
Amazing!
Let's finish this.
Enjoy!
Don't be scared!
Here's back.
Yeah, I got you tied right here, and I think the enemy already... Oh, there we go. What is that thing doing? That thing was going crazy.
What's up? Wanna play?
No, I'm not a fan. Alright. Now for the really fun one. I do like Chaska's gameplay. Yeah, because for her artifacts, yeah, that would just give her a 4-piece obsidian and base it off of whatever stat it is. 6.0 included. Yeah, that's fine. Some of the characters seem okay. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. Definitely a lot smoother compared to when I first tried this. Digging the music in here. It's kind of nice. I don't know why they have 2 extra rings, but yeah, whatever.
Scared. Bullseye!
Ah, you're the ones that are scared.
Bullseye!
God.
Knock him down.
Yeah, I love it too. Whoa, those things are going crazy. Yeah, she definitely has a lot of fun.
Bullseye! Fire in the hole!
Yeah.
Open fire!
Whoa, that thing closed the gap.
Diana special! Oh, it's for...
Take me up!
Okay, just a little bit of a boost. Nice.
Open fire!
There we go. Now for the fun one.
Locked on!
Yeah, it pretty much screams America when she's riding a literal gun. America. God, you were so right. Oh, man. Yes. Yeah, pretty much. Very good point. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. What did I skip? Oh, skipping Shaska. As much I would. Or is someone else skipping it? Me skip or somebody else? Oh, I had stuff in the teapot I gotta do. Ah. No, you don't have to apologize. I wasn't sure because I just got back. On my overlay, the chat kind of disappears after a couple of seconds because I have it on the Switch. I don't have my computer on, so I'm not seeing all of chat. I didn't know you were asking him. Yeah. Alright, Tubby. How much do I have for currency?
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Tubby, why don't you finish my teapot for me? Uh, 5, 6, 9, 9. Alright, I have enough for 20 of those. Sweet.
If you ever have any...
So, since I am in the teapot, how about a little mini tour? There are a couple of things I have been working on. I think I finished... it's been a couple of days. At least 2 of the rooms. I finished the library, and I finished the kitchen. I think I added some stuff to the center. Oh yeah, because I put an F here. So I have the library over here. We have Mona over here in her study. A little bit of a tight fit in the center, but I kind of wanted to have a cramped library, as it were. And some photos on the wall. Come on. Hello, cat. The most recent photo.
Hold that pose!
Or... camera? Are you gonna... There we go. The camera's...
Smile!
There we go. That was from the resort. We had gotten that one a little while ago. Alright, a couple of things over here. Just got a standard kitchen set up. Just add a couple of extra things, give it a little bit of a busy feel. I don't think I added anything to this. Oh, I did, okay. Yeah, I think I was just going with like a Mondstadt bedroom. Or 2-in-1 bedroom. Upstairs, I haven't added anything yet. So I don't have anything up there. Yeah, so I agree. The only photos that we could hang up on the walls, like the pictures, are the ones that we've gotten in like events or quests. And oh, it was more of like a dining hall with a cooking pot inside. That was it. That was to the right. And we also have individual ones that we could get of the hangouts. That's pretty much it. It would be cool if we could have some of the other ones that we've collected. Oh, never mind. No, these were actually not going to be picked. This was kind of a special thing I've been working on. I don't know if I'm going to do anything. I'm not going to show that just yet. That's kind of another little side project. It's because you're trying to get a 4-star. No, it happens. Because I know a lot of people are like that with Aoife. They were trying to get Aoife, but they got like Varessa or somebody else. Alright. I have to say, it is time for the Abyss. Or the Aggravation of. Oh, okay. And Kale, okay. Yeah, I knew of a few people that didn't get Dahlia, and they were trying to get them. Yeah, and I've said that too. It's definitely gonna be a little bit harder to get the 4 stars because there have been so many, and we're still gonna be getting even more. So it is bound to happen. Yeah, I did get a couple of good photos. I got a pretty decent one of Farina. It was already on floor 9. Alright, let's see. Let's go with something a little bit different. Since I always use Dia, and I always use Yoimiya, why don't we use Hu Tao and Klee instead? This is where that Pyro bonus is going to come into effect. Probably HP. Yeah. Yeah.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Yeah.
Quit it!
I just need a little bit more for her burst. Oh, there we go. Alright, time to blow everything up.
Dumpty Dumpty Go! Blazing to light! Yeah! Ooh! Ooh! Yeah! Ooh! La la la!
Yeah, I've been finding that really frustrating too. It's like the artifacts really want to give us defense. And it gets annoying. I get that. It's like, I don't mind the defense artifacts when I'm working on someone like Noelle or Shalonen, but when it's like all of them, it gets so annoying. It's like, damn, go to something. Go to ER. I don't need R, but just get away from defense already. I agree. It's such a pain.
Huh? Time to go!
We have a survivor.
Phew. This isn't good.
Careful. fine, you're fine. Alright, just go wait for the spin. Oh. Alright, that was an interesting shot. I can see that on the overlay. Hold on. Wow, that delay. Holy cow. Pretty long delay. Yeah, there's nothing on my end that I could do for that. That's pretty much just a stream thing. Alright. Pretty good. Well, slow because Yoimiya attacks really fast and Dia pretty much just hits hard. So. Character HP is less than 50%, attack plus 60%. Pretty much there with Hu Tao.
Time to go.
Yeah, 80,000 across the board. Alright, now we wait.
Go.
Not too bad. Yeah, that's fine. I don't blame you. It's nice to build on characters that, you know, aren't normally used. You gotta have characters that are, you know, out of the meta whatever. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It's good to build characters that are considered meta. Because everybody's good in their own right. Alright, damage dealt, but it really depends on enemies. I think third one, yeah, Automaton, so I gotta use someone for that. Let's see. Why don't we... We could go for the tried and true Mualani Klee, but second half. First half, I kind of want to do something a little bit different. I don't really need the Night Soul Blessing for that. Who's going to be number 3? Yeah, and that's fine. That's also a decent way to build characters. You don't really need anything too crazy. It's probably just going to be reactions. I do kind of need a healer, so I could probably probably have him on that. This one is pretty much the standard vaporize, so I don't need anything too crazy with that. Kind of want to have that consistent pyro, though. So I think I will have Dia's backup. I'm not going to use Bennett because he doesn't really benefit Mualani as much as you would think. And I'll just have Shalon to wrap it up. Wrap up the team. Yeah, I do kind of agree with that. It's like working on characters that you're more interested in instead of the ones that everybody gets. It's like, I wouldn't mind Skirk, but I have my own cryo characters to focus on. Burst damage.
Witness the power of good. By royal no touching.
Aggro to this.
Ills be gone.
13,000.
Let's finish this now.
Yeah, great example right here. I don't know of many people that use Lanyon. He is good. He's actually really good. He's like a budget Mizuki.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a odds revealed. Access denied. All hail.
Let's use this on everybody.
Dancing in the wind. Closing in.
That's sweet, they had to get in frozen, lady.
Glide. Sprint.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Rain cutter. Born of ice and frost.
Oh, God, you wrap this one up. There we go. Yeah. Have resin, but don't know what to spend it on.
Well, played.
Well, having the way lines for it, especially if you need characters that need to be leveled up or ascended. Having enough Mora is always a good thing to have. Nice view of the moon.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
I think that's enough pyro for one hit. What was that, 227? Okay, there we go. Yeah, having that dual pyro right there helped out. Yeah, I'm gonna make short work of that final one here. Yeah, 227. Alright, alright, guess we're going burst again. Yeah, if all else fails with this one, I do have Ganyu, so take care of everything.
No touching. Closing in.
Suzuki, Farina, Roron,
Watch this!
Nice.
Show me your courage!
15,000.
Open fly. Witness the power of go. Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Yeah, very nice.
Don't mind if I do!
Closing in.
Don't mind if I do.
Up and away. By royal no, my sword. Dancing in the wind.
14-9.
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Yeah, and I could say that with Mizuki too. As long as you have reactions that work with Animo, that's really all you need.
Finally, some target practice.
Alright,
Stretch
same
our
thing
wings
as
and raise a storm! Where do you think you're going?
Let's ride. Surf's up.
Goodbye.
One turn. Oh. Goodbye, NPC. She said it herself. Yeah, floor 10's doing quite well. It's usually how I do in this one anyway. HP is greater than 50%. Attack was 30. Let's go with that one.
All right, let's finish this fast.
No touching. Closing in.
Yeah.
Flip and fly.
Let's hope we have a good fight.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. All hail. We're way behind schedule.
Yeah. And Navia is a good choice, too. I don't see too many. I do have a few friends that have her. And she's definitely one of the side meta characters for them as well. So, yeah, still a fine choice.
Rain Cutter. By Royal, born of ice and frost. Flip and fly. Access denied.
Yeah. A shot from Ganyu.
I will.
Yeah, I think the delay is definitely more than 10 seconds. I apologize if there's like a large delay. It's not on my end.
Buckle up! Boing, boing, boing! Carving wave! Let's ride!
And no big hit from Mualani, but that's alright. Floor 10 is done. Alright, all characters in the party gain 75% Electro. Kuching, your time to shine. She is definitely up there. A lot of people do like her, and a lot of people do use her, so I would have to say DPS Farina, yes. Heal Farina, no. But I would say the DPS version of her is up there when it comes to people using her. Ugh. Alright, who is going to help out the most? Yeah, we have another automaton. I'm thinking for the first half I could probably do Kuching and Nahida. That way I can get... I could also probably give her something else too, so I could get some Dendron reactions. For the second half I'm probably going to need a little bit of Pyro. Probably do an Overload. Definitely something Dendro related for the first half. Alright, I gotta double check Kuching, so I don't know if she has... Okay, so she does have a couple of things on, that's good. So definitely her and Nahida. Who else could work with that? I don't think I would need Swirl too much. I could probably toss in a little bit of Electro Charge. Or Lunar Charged, I mean. If you had Raiden, you could replace Fischl. Well, maybe. But I would say Fischl is definitely comparable to Raiden because of her utility. You would get a higher damage output, yeah, but Fischl's support is definitely up there with other characters like Bennett. I'm trying to think, maybe I should just do a Lunar Charge team. I think I might. Probably do something like that. All the pyro. As for the first half, probably Mona and Ephra Farina. I think this will be fine. Yeah, and I will say that's the most important thing when it comes to characters that you're using. As long as you're having fun with them, all the rest, everything else is just bonus. Having good weapons, having good artifacts, all of that is just a bonus. It definitely makes or breaks a character if you're having fun with them or not, from what I've seen.
What you got?
Oh, what I have? A robot. Enjoy.
Installation chamber deployed.
Enjoy the robot.
Decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Cut to the chase.
Yeah.
Speed of light.
Totally not set up for Lunar Charge, just saying.
Show a new thing.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah.
Fate is upon me.
Yeah, and there are some weapons that are like really good for the characters. Yeah, 1,000 Dreams is definitely a really good one to get. Wow, that was a really an Effa. That was a really good choice going with an Effa. Pretty good Lunar Charge damage, averaging around 20,000, a little bit more. And she only has a partial build too.
Hands where I can see.
Alright, I'm just gonna use one of those. So I'm gonna take care of this guy's shield.
Drop your weapons. Let's get it on. Ha! Jumpy Dumpty Go.
Alright, go for a big hit. 180. It's not bad.
You asked for it. Stop right there.
Yeah, a little bit more.
Buckle up. You asked for it. Look alive. Ha!
Yeah, it is pretty good.
Final warning. Fine, fine, boom.
29. Now for number 3.
Hands where I can see them.
Clee for a little bit so I can wait for Dia to cool down here.
Let's get it on!
Amazing! Let's ride!
A little bit more. Should be good. Big hit. 143. Not bad. Alright, chamber 2. See if I get 9 stars with floor 11. That'd be a first. It's usually either the second chamber or the final chamber that messes me up. But we are actually doing pretty good. We'll need to do a little bit of spot healing here, though. Yeah, but you have her now, and that's even better. That's all that really matters.
Nowhere to hide.
Right, good on healing. Let's go for the full buff and punch them.
Insulation chamber
decided by destiny.
Oh, the purple.
Let me scribe.
Funny enough, I don't even need Cushing for this because Mona is doing all the damage. Mona's the main damage dealer in this team.
Strike a pop.
Defensive mode engaged.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Cut to the chase.
And
don't blink. Stop right there.
All right.
Boing, boing, boing. Carving waves.
Good hits.
Justice will prevail. Buckle up. Amazing.
Okay, that's one. Now I gotta get this over here.
Boing, boing, boing. Gloves off.
Let's do this for a little bit. Oh yeah.
Hot. Let's ride.
All right, big hit.
Red, Darcy.
Not really.
La la la.
There we go. 17,000 true damage. And we got the 3 for chamber 2. Yeah, Clee was doing quite well in that one. Definitely has plenty of pyro for Mulan. Alright, since we are doing pretty good with the HP, why don't we go for the attack one here? Do some spot
May
healing.
I present? Let the world come alive!
Ultimatum protocol.
Decided by destiny. Incoming. Huh? Sword from shadow.
I just electrify everything.
Speed of light. Hey!
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence
written in the stars. Delve into destiny.
Ah, a pair of 40,000s from Mona.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo.
Yoo-hoo!
Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum
Burst.
protocol.
Fate is upon you.
Yeah, I got a few people on my friends list that are actually pretty regular on playing that.
Let me scribe.
I am not so much. I dabbled with it. Yeah. I pretty much still use like the standard deck that we get from the beginning of that. I would like to get some of the other ones. Because I've wanted to build an Ayaka deck, but I don't have her card. I only have the starting ones.
You asked for it! Drop your weapons! Look alive! Fine, fine, boom!
Yeah. Yeah, I got a few people on my friends list that play that regularly.
Oh! You're dead meat! Let's get it on!
Well, the one that I have been using quite a bit now is Fischl, Diluc, and Sucrose. They actually work quite well.
Stop right there!
And pretty much sticking with the cards that we have from our starter deck has been fun.
Amazing!
I would say though, if you are having a little bit of trouble with it, I'm sure that there are people that have made like game tutorials on YouTube. If you do need a little bit of that extra help. 162.
Drop your weapons! You asked for it! You
Let's go
asked for it! Boing, boing, boom! Carving
Yeah, all I can say is that the starter deck has been working quite well for me. I think I took out, who was it, Kaya? I think Kaya was in that. And I put in Sucrose, and that one has been pretty fun. Big hit. And not super well.
Blazing delight!
There goes that star.
Boing, boing, boom! Justice will prevail! Stop right there! Gloves off!
Yeah, I think I took too much time with Dia for that last one. Now let's continue. I'm not really planning on going for 36 star because that's silly for what I have. Alright, first half, Electric Charge and Lunar Charge, so definitely Mona and Anefa. Wow, you got Nahida and Farina? I only have the starter ones. I haven't gotten any of the other characters. I think I might have to look at it, look it up myself. Because I would like to get some of the other characters' cards. Because some of them do look pretty decent. So I would like to make an Ayaka deck. Have one based on her and probably pair her with Yoimiya or somebody. Mona and that for first half, definitely. Night Soul is probably going to be Mualani and Shalonen. Also Mualani and Wanderer. Okay. Wow. Yeah. You definitely have played it more than I have. Kitching is doing so-so damage, but I kind of want to have somebody else. Someone that'll actually help. I suppose Kitching would be fine. I'm not even looking at the opponent's details this time. So I'd imagine it probably won't matter what I choose. For second half, probably want to get Lumine in this as well. I think she has... Okay, she has Splendor, so she's good. For the 4th. 79 soul related. I'm not sure. Definitely Bennett was Night Soul related. Auroron might help, but it also might mess it up too. So I think I'll get. So I might need the Vaporize. So let's go with Dia for a support. Check it out, Mulan. So apparently you could swap from Mizuki into Aoife and Netlin and make for some good distance if I put Kanish and Shaska on the team. Huh? Okay. Yeah.
Preparing for dust up.
Written in the stars.
All the bursts.
Shadows of fate. Think fast. Not done yet. Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
Oh, the enemy said take that, and I'm still waiting for, waiting to take that.
Nowhere to hide.
Annihilation mode.
Your journey
Defensive mode.
Fate is upon you. Delved into destiny.
Ah, okay.
Speed of light.
Yeah, I don't have her, so I wouldn't know.
Insulation chamber.
So it is good to
deployed.
know, thank you.
Preparing for dust up.
Let me scribe.
I am not healing. That is definitely not good.
Written in the stars. Let my name echo in song. Cut to the chase.
Defensive mode engaged.
Delves into destiny.
Show me how it's done,
Annihilation
mama.
mode.
Decided by destiny. Let me scribe.
Ooh. Oh, close there.
Dance with me. Nowhere to hide. Well, the
Cleanup
show's only
sequence
just
initiated.
begun.
Ultimatum protocol.
Shadows of fate.
Yeah, some of them are pretty good. I can agree.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world
Yoo-hoo.
Incoming. Not done yet. Cut to the chase.
Now I think you're done.
Insulation chamber.
Fate is upon you.
Juggle the enemy here. Ah, she landed. That's a pretty good juggle.
Sacrifice is ready.
Alright, so I probably will need to heal. Which is
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let me
Pound
scribe.
it to the ground.
Let my name echo in song. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
this. Just gonna have it staggered, and then we can do this, and then
Written in the
use
stars. Shadows of fate.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of people did say that about her when she came out, and I really enjoyed. It wasn't just her story that I enjoyed; it was a lot of fun when I was recording that, and I really did like her play style. All I could say with that, when it comes to Mizuki, is skill issue. Mizuki does seem like a really fun character to use, and I had a lot of fun with her character trial.
Look alive! Ha! Bring it! Let's ride!
Good. 222. That's 222. How about a big hit? 328, even better. Yeah, Mizuki is a perfect example of, you know, giving the character a chance. Because she does deserve it. She's a really good character.
Let's get it on! Let engraved names echo!
Let's wait for him to do his thing. Yep.
Carving waves!
Buckle up! Hi!
Yeah, I missed it. That's hard. I
You asked for it.
Yeah, and I think that's what's really annoying when it comes to characters that come out. Not every character is going to be like Nuvalat, or Mawika, or Skirk. You have to realize that there are going to be other characters that, you know, are obviously not going to do as much damage. And it's kind of silly to think otherwise. Not every character is going to be Nuvalat, or Mawika, or Skirk. It's just silly to think like that. Because you're not giving these characters a chance, like, at all. And I think a lot of people pretty much started when Nuvalet came out. Every character after him was being compared to him, and that's really unfair. Because we've had a lot of characters from many different regions that have had to deal with that.
Carving waves! Surf's up! Woohoo!
Okay, self-attacking now. Thank you.
Let's shred!
Big hit. That's 33, huh?
Hi! Let's ride!
77. 77. That's what I'm gonna hit. Yeah, from what I've seen, a lot of these people definitely have had to kind of have these meta characters as a fallback. They kind of spend too much time on them, and they're not really giving any of the other characters a chance. And that's definitely going to limit their team variety compared to someone that uses everybody. Even the 4-star characters that people, you know, kind of toss on the shelf. Dory. But, yeah. Yeah, I agree. And unfortunately, people have. And it's kind of, it's very restricting because you're not giving these characters a chance.
Hey!
It's kind of a one-track mind. Because it's also restricting your game, too. Because you're going to come into a situation where, you know, Nuvalet or Mawika or Skirk is going to be completely useless.
Fate is upon you.
So, that's when you'll definitely see a change of, oh, wait a minute, maybe I need to actually work on some of these other characters.
With sword comes shadow.
Hopefully more sooner than later.
Preparing for dust up.
Yeah, it really just depends on the person.
Let the world come alive!
And skill.
Incoming. Good. Good. Nowhere to hide.
Ultimatum protocol.
Alright, oh no, time to shine.
Let me scry.
for Dasa. Insulation chamber.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate.
I almost didn't even need Farina for this team, but she definitely helps out.
Time to shine.
Especially when I need the healing.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Oh, I haven't run into one of those yet. I could just imagine. Imagine a C6 Mizuki would go hard.
Delved into destiny. With sword comes shadow.
Annihilation mode.
Written in the stars.
Okay, so you don't have to use her skill, because she actually brings up Brigitte. I gotta remember that. I keep forgetting that. Ineppa's burst actually brings up and refreshes her skill. So you have to keep that in mind.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Hey.
Ultimatum protocol.
Decided by destiny.
All that loud noise. The mechs aren't doing too good.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Try to read that. Oh, that is really good. Holy cow. Sorrel damage dealt by nearby party members. Oh. Yeah, I'm thinking who would really benefit. You give... Alright, so you pair up Mizuki with somebody like Venti or Sucrose who can actually crowd control with that constellation. Oh, you are good. Toss in a couple of reactions that can go with Animo and you got a solid team. You could also probably toss in someone like Sayu too, because she could roll around and damage everybody. So that one would also be a pretty good one. Aoife would also be good because you can move around quite a bit. Lanyan would be good with that because you can move around with her skill, and you could do quite a bit of damage with her burst too, so... Yeah, I'm really finding a hard time finding an Animo character that would not work with her. Oh, yay, it's this thing.
Faster.
So I gotta deal with this shield, which means it's mostly gonna be... That's alright. Do what I can.
Let's ride. Surf's up.
Hold on. There we go. Energy and HP? Wow. Yeah, it sounds like Mizuki has some really good constellations.
Bring it. Let's get it on.
There we go.
Check this out.
How this needs to do. So. 75. 75, nice.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Get a couple of hits here.
Let's ride. Amazing.
Ooh, that was a pretty good one.
Buckle up.
4 times per roll. Yeah, I'd imagine that's fine. You wouldn't have to use her burst all the time.
Let's get it on!
Alright, now for the fun dudes.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Mizuki fan? Nice. Well, welcome to the Mizuki fan club. Ooh, nice vaporize hit. Get rid of these guys. Go.
Carving waves!
Goddamn chicken. Nah, the chicken is fine because I have Flamine and Dia. They'll definitely help out with this one. I won't get that star, but that's alright. I definitely have the pyro.
You're dead meat!
Here, chicken, hold this.
Let's get it on! Bring it!
Let's ride!
219. 219. Big hit. Ooh, 341. Yeah, see? Goodbye, chicken. Oh, it's been a while since I've been to Chamber 3. That was actually pretty... Yeah, that was what, like 700,000 in damage right there. See, that was definitely a vaporize hit. Not the strongest from her, but definitely pretty good. Alright, so this is where it's gonna be a pain in the ass because of this, dude. So I gotta listen for the audio cues.
Cleanup sequence
So I
initiated.
gotta set this guy up. So I gotta listen to him. This one.
Written in the stars. Preparing for dust up.
Oh, brilliant!
There he is.
Speed of light! Cut to the chase!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Delve into destiny! Fate is upon you!
Annihilation mode. Accelerating.
Incoming! Shadows of fate!
Pretty much seems the same as the last time I fought him.
The show begins!
Not too bad.
Time to shine!
Just gonna do healing now, the guy, and that's pretty much it.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Yeah.
Oh, that is pretty good. Yeah.
Delve into destiny! Written in the stars! Shower me with
This off. A little bit of electro.
Ultimatum protocol. Insulation
Alright,
chamber
so just like
deployed.
before, gotta wait for the noises. This one.
Let me scribe! Speed of light! Fate is upon you! Incoming!
Defensive mode. Annihilation mode.
Yeah.
Shadows of fate!
Yeah, Mono's done quite well paired up with an FO. Oh, I am so glad I built Mono. Oh, man. Mono is no longer a support character. She is a true DPS. Alright, now for the grand finale, and I am so glad I have Shalonen for this one. Yep. 251, nice. 5, okay.
Look alive!
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
Oh, okay.
Let's ride! Check this out! Best of luck! Buckle up! Ha! You asked for it!
Let's use this one here.
Letting grave names echo.
Unfortunate. Oh, maybe not.
Bring it.
There we go.
Look alive!
Okay, 291. And a measly 15 from Lumion. Not bad. Was at the tail end of his shield, though.
Let's get it on! Let the mountain's veins
That is
boil!
just
Carving waves!
big hit.
Bridge, Darcy!
And 145.
Buckle up! Hi!
Alright, so he's gonna switch to the pillars. And there we go. Woo! Yeah, I got 1 star for floor 12. Oh, correction 3. Yeah, it was that last one on floor 11. That's usually where I end off. It wasn't too bad. Enough for 3 wishes. Ugh. Yeah, it's kind of nice to get into floor 12. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, floor 9 and 10 are just fine. Floor 11 is pretty much that cutoff point. Either I can get like 8 stars or like 6 or 7. I'm happy with just being able to do floor 12, because that's where my characters are at. Yeah, I think that I saw the first one. I didn't see... I think I saw the second one. I guess the damage is based on what? Her EM or attack? I did catch some of it because some of it disappeared. I went by too fast because I was looking at this and looking down, looking back. Yeah, I'll wait. Alright, Abyss was pretty good. Yeah. Alright, I probably need more instead, so let's get this one. Actually, wait, can I just do this? ZP. Which one was it? Yeah, I think, yeah, it was the C1. Yeah, this was the one that you had sent. When she's in the Dream Drifter state, pretty much her skill. When affected nearby opponents for 3 seconds every 3.5 when the opponent is affected by animals. Triggered swirl reactions, blah, 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 blah. They effectively cancel in the swirl instances. Its damage against this opponent increased by 1100% of her EM. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. I forgot you could see this in the archive. Yeah, so based on her Constellation 1, if you were to give her 500 EM. It'd probably be like overkill above that, but yeah. You give her an EM build, oh, you're looking at a lot of swirl damage. And you could definitely pull it off. And considering she is a catalyst user, you could give her sacrificial. You could definitely give her sacrificial for that extra EM bonus, if that's the kind of build you're going with too. But yeah, I think that one would probably be your best bet. And you probably wouldn't have to worry about Animo, because I would imagine you'd be... Yeah, I'd imagine 433 would be just fine too. Yeah. Still a pretty good amount. Yeah, because what I would do, I would probably base it off of my Nahida build, because that is an EM build, and probably make one as close to that as possible, because all the artifacts on that are pretty much EM. Yeah, and I hope you get the constellation, because it does seem pretty good. I am going for ley lines, so I will need the friendship team. Alright. Emily is good. Yeah, I definitely agree with Mizuki. That's what I would do. Aim towards getting that first constellation if you don't have it already, and then sure, send a request. I'm just gonna do this ley line real quick, or actually, yeah, just send it, because I could do this and get double the rewards. I'll wait for you. So right now, Chi-Chi and Emily are at level 9. I'm almost done with Chi-Chi. It'll be a couple more days before I can finish up with Chi-Chi. And then I can finally boot her out of the team. And then add some Hydro so I can finally have an Effa in this team. Because an Effa doesn't really do too well in here. She kind of needs Hydro. So. Alright, should be okay.
Reconstitute!
Time to relax.
Rise. Hey. Fresh and flow!
My name's Echo! Turn that frown upside down. On!
Yeah, still pretty good so far though, too. Pretty good damage. Yeah, I like it. Pretty much the definition of set it and forget it. Alright, that is... Oh, I could use a second. Oh. Sweet. I get to do another one. Alright, just gonna wait for this to refresh. I'm thinking this way. Not fully built. Yeah. Statue. Oh, I think this is the, yeah, I don't want to fight those. I want something else. I was gonna fight those guys. Yeah, it gets too boring fighting the Whooper Flowers. I don't feel like dealing with them. Ugh. Yeah, I would like to see the final build for that. Jella, I don't know you. I appreciate it, but thank you anyway. All the flowers.
Extract!
Time to relax.
Maybe cutting it close here because I started
Faster?
this fight, so we should be okay.
Okay, faster.
Oh boy. Coming
Orders
from long leg.
Orders received.
Yep.
Life goes on.
Mind the dailies.
Ooh. Hey, Otto. Okay, there we go.
This'll brighten up the place. Turn that frown upside down.
Hold on, Emily. Hold on.
Reconstitute.
Allow me to step in.
You're free to step in, Mizuki. We'll see.
Don't want to be sealed back up.
Chi-Chi went to go pick up some herbs. Alright, Chi-Chi's out. Chi-Chi went to go get some herbs again. That's alright.
Time to relax. Extract.
95 seconds,
Russian flow.
because I had just revived her.
Reconstitute.
This guy sounds like a slaughter. Ow. There we go. Yeah, I think some of you might know. Well, no, maybe not, because I didn't really talk about Ayato. Ayato is a character I actually would like to get. I decided to not get him.
Turn that frown upside down.
I was tempted to him on this last banner, but I decided not to get him. And that was because I was just waiting for characters. I was still waiting for Emily. This thing is going to disappear before I can bring back Chi-Chi. I still got 30 seconds. Oh no. Oh, goodbye, Leyline. I hardly knew you. Yeah, I'm still waiting for Chi-Chi. Alright, I suppose we can find the next ley line. Because I do need the money. And I am out of water. I gotta go get water soon. That's alright. If only I had C6 Barbara. I think she's C5, unless... What is Barbara?
1, 2, breathe.
Yeah, C5. Yoink. Yeah, I wouldn't mind her last constellation. Oh, alright, so I guess I just got a free... that damn statue. Oh well. I don't use the statue for healing.
Wheel of life.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Turn that frown upside down.
Yeah, I'll give you eavesdropping. Enjoy the dendro.
Let's go!
Poof.
Let me amuse you, citizens. Shine no longer.
Alright, thank you for the help, and goodbye, Resin. Resin, be gone.
Sweet dream.
Yeah, I'm second base on the friendship experience, probably...
1, 2, breathe.
Try
3,
probably before
4,
next Friday. I'll be able to get her to level 10. Maybe.
Let's go somewhere cooler.
Let's go that way. Let's see. I think I still had... A little bit left of
1,
the
2,
resort. Yeah, I have
3,
99%.
3, 4,
I
and
think some of it was story related, so just need 1 more % for the resort. I'll be done with it. Yeah, I think it was Wednesday when I was waiting for Ghost of Tsushima to export and upload. I was working on the resort. I did get some of it. I had gotten some of the advance. I talked to the unconscious dude. He had a quest that involved... No, actually, I think I did that during stream. It was a quest that involved some pirates that were bringing stuff to... I think it was Fontaine. I still have 17 hours for that.
Hey, do you know what?
That's fine. I was kind of desperate for just getting her,
Neither
period.
do I
Because I was still waiting
already
to
forgot.
get Chi-Chi. So, I know how it is.
Running late again.
Because to me, Chi-Chi is one of those characters where she actually does have a lot of support use. Because she works quite well with a lot of different teams. Especially Frozen and anybody that needs like a cryo support. Yeah, I think I'll just like this one here. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. I think I'll leave this one here as well.
My parents always say,
1,
no matter
2,
how busy life gets,
3,
you should always
4,
sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
2,
What I like to do
3,
is stack my plate up high.
4.
I'm surprised those weren't artifacts. Hold on. Yeah. Alright, I spy a chest. Almost every character is good in some way, excluding to Luke. Yeah, I agree. Every character has a use. And believe it or not, I've said this before too, there are characters that I would rather not get. Tainari. I don't really care. Honestly.
I was fully prepared.
It's justice o'clock! Your worries to the wind!
Yeah, because I kind of felt that way with Luke too. It's like, I don't necessarily mind him, but I kind of would have felt better if I got somebody else. Jean, for example. I'm kind of looking forward to getting Jean.
Wasn't there something in here a second ago?
Alright, there we go, 100%. We're all done. That was quick. Let's keep looking, because I'm sure... Oh, this is a challenge. Oh, it's a time trial. Alright, let's toss these two to the wayside, because we're pretty much just doing the challenge stuff. Yeah, let's get Lumion. I bet this one might be offshore related. I guess we'll see. Yeah. 21 particles. On if I do. Oh wait, I gotta... There we go. I think this one will be a quick one. Just gotta paint the platforms and teleport across. Almost. It's a banana. Or a really messed up smiley face.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Alright. Let's see. Nothing over here. Probably not going to find much else, because I did already take the compass around. I'll check the northern part of Tete. And I'll head towards the Easy Breeze Market. I think I already got those anyway, but I'll just double check. Yeah, here's one. Oh, funny enough, I actually did see that. Someone made a short of them taking Anasha all the way to Mondstadt and sit it in the Venti statue. Apparently it took like an hour and a half. It was a lot of walking. No, wasn't it? I don't think it was that long. It took a while. Screw it. It's 9 o'clock, I might as well.
Need a surfboard?
Got a chest up here, though. Oh, it's the F... Oh, oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Let me set a marker. You get... Oh, I'll get close to this.
Woo!
Okay. Yeah, I set a marker for that, so I can get this one later. I forgot about this. Because funny enough, I did this first part right here. Yeah, let me grab one of the Asha. I'm gonna do a little bit of travel. See how long this takes. Because I know this is probably gonna take a little while. I think I found one. Yeah, good luck. See you there. Found an Asha. Should be able to do it in co-op. Asha despawned. Oh, when you were in it? Oh, I wonder if you hit like a border for it or something. Well, I guess I'll find out. Yeah, it might be like host side that you can only do that. Oh, he said something. Oh. Alright, let's see. Still got a little ways to go. When you got far enough. Yeah, it had to have been a certain point. Yeah, so 50-50 it may or may not affect me as well. But I guess we'll see. Water is really blue. Insufficient phlogiston. They probably did it in their own world. You got to imagine they were probably not in co-op, so that's probably the issue. Okay, so we pretty much started at, let's just say 9 o'clock. This is gonna be a while. Because you gotta remember, at a certain point, we can't use phlogiston because we're gonna be leaving that one. So it's essentially gonna be this, just a casual run speed. We'll find a few of these on the way, so we'll make it a little bit faster. Yeah, one of the downsides of Natlan travel. Outside Natlan, this stuff is much slower. Alright, so I'm gonna head more that way. Oh, I think I have a mural over here that needs to be painted. Oh, there goes somebody. Yeah, sure thing, and I will also be traveling. Probably could have found a better starting spot, but yeah, that's alright. I'll eventually make it. Alright, so I'm just south of the villa that we were staying at. Villa, whatever. Grab a few of these. This is definitely going to take a while. Need to hit a few of these altars along the way. Proof we've really done everything by traveling to the other side of Tibet as an Asha. Yeah, that's pretty much all I have to do today anyway. It's mostly that the best because that had reset. I don't know if it was this. It might have been either this week or the previous week. Hold on. Said a few loud motorcycles. It's not a co-op thing. Okay. You might have just been in a bad spot for the Asha then. And you spawned in at a pretty good spot too, by the way, because there are a few Ashas near you, which you'll probably see in a second. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure how they did it. They were in their own world. They weren't in co-op, which makes it a bit easier because there are a lot of things we can't do in co-op, unfortunately, which is silly, but whatever. That's how they have it. It just had to have been in a spot where it kind of just conflicted with the Asha itself. Alright, so 9:10. We are staring at the volcano, so we definitely have a ways to go. And now I am starting to think I could see why this took a few hours. Because we're now at the fastest speed they can travel. I'm gonna take a while for this one. Okay. Well, my game was like, yeah, F you.
Woohoo!
Interesting. I'm gonna travel back here.
Woohoo!
Yeah, because I think I just had it happen to me as well. Oh, the person doing it was using a mod? Oh, how sad. At least the stuff I've done on here is only using glitches, in-game stuff, not using any third-party programs. Damn cheaters. Well, that's too bad. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, because well, I don't know if it's patched yet, so there was a... Yeah, let us do such a thing. It kind of makes sense because they're kind of leaving that one, so yeah, I do get that. There was a glitch that we could do with one of the characters where we could travel a ways unconventionally. I don't know if it was patched or not, so I'm just going to leave it at that. But it was, you know, done in-game. And there wasn't anything behind it. But yeah, that's kind of disappointing they were actually using a mod to do it. It kind of defeats the purpose of, you know, doing something pretty funny. Yeah, it would be. I'm probably not gonna find anything over here. Well, I got the resort on, so there's that. I really don't think there's gonna be anything else, though. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, that actually kind of disappoints me. I'm really disappointed in them having to use a mod just to do something like that. Yeah, the perks of co-op. Yeah, like I said earlier, there's only so much we can do. Yeah, some of the NPCs are disappearing again like ghosts. We've got ghosts. Let me double check something. I think... Oh yeah, there was also this I wanted to do too. We had gotten some more music for that.
With a group, anything's possible.
The repertoire. The music minigame. I wanted to do that. Because it's been a while since I've done any of that. And... I think I still have those piss rewards to get because I didn't get those again. Oops. Yeah, let me... Something else I wanted to check. No, I already got 100% on this. Some achievement I wanted to...
Ever tried chasing waves before?
Get, but I think I already
You wanna
got
try?
it.
Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
It's not that. Yeah, a little late for that. Yeah, because of Carbian. If you had a lot of luck and you were able to do a Mizuki only one, then yeah. Then again, the whole transfer thing, so yeah, I get it. I think we're actually going to travel over to Mondstadt. Let's see how crappy I am with this music minigame. Alright, different fountain. She's over here. Ah, back in Mondstadt.
I'm gonna sing it one more time.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, see, this is what I find really frustrating. Yeah. It would be cool if the host could interact with NPCs, just saying, because it gets annoying that we can't in co-op. Well, I'd say the resinless exploration is pretty much the go-to when it comes to resinless. Yeah, I can't interact with her because we're in co-op. Let me see if there's anything else I need to do. Yeah, it's kind of a downer. I wish we could do that in co-op. It doesn't interfere with anything, it just brings up stuff on my end. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of do want to do those, actually. Because I do have a lot of fun with, you know, listening to some of the tracks on those. Herman. Alright, Xavier, Chiara, I might have to boot you for a little bit, because I want to do some of the single-player stuff in here, if you don't mind. Play some fancy lyre in here. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Hoyoverse, if you're listening, is there any way we can actually have some of this stuff available in co-op as well? Just saying, it doesn't really interfere with co-op. Oh, back to this party. Nah, either way, I appreciate it. I don't like to boot people. Has to be a pretty extenuating circumstance for that to happen. It's not something I normally do. Alright, time to face the music with Sansa. I was hoping I could borrow your instrument. I think that was it. No, that wasn't it. Are you telling me I didn't even need to put your roar on in a weird spot? He's got a hilarious position. Okay. Treasures. Oh, this is the background stuff. Alright, so it has been some time before I played any of these. Probably have to check. That artifacts or talent upgrades? I'm definitely going to be taking a while with some of the enemies. Let me check the album list, because I think this is the newest one. Okay, I think I got... checking some of these. Okay, so I have completed some of these. I did the Lewa ones. Ah, Inazuma. Okay, here we go. Unlike characters in one hell of a challenge. Alright, let's see how I do with this one. Perfect so far. See how long this lasts. Feeling all challenged, yeah. And it's pretty restricting, only having quite a bit taken out that you can't even build. Yeah. Not too bad. Wrong one. .98% accuracy. That was actually pretty good. Next song. I am not ready for the legendary on here. Ugh. I mean, like a 2% accuracy. Definitely quick on this one. I am not envious of the OSU players. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can just imagine how the higher difficulty with this one is. Some of the songs in Inazuma are actually quite good. That's an FNF player. Dulcim. Eek. Kazuha. Yeah, don't blame you. I will say, regardless of this being the music minigame of the game, hearing some of these revised tracks for some of these themes have been really amazing. Because they've taken a lot of these songs that we've heard so far and kind of given them like a twist. Like this one. This one is kind of like a reimagining of Kazuha's theme. And they've done this for quite a few different characters, and I feel like they've done quite well with it. Because there was a predecessor to this. We actually had an event that actually introduced us some of these songs, and they work quite well. Yeah, I hope they do continue making tracks like this, because they did. They came out quite well. Another 98%. Yeah, that one was pretty good. And speaking of, Yoimiya. See how we fare with this one. Yeah, thankfully a lot of the games I do play don't have music numbers like this, but this one is kind of nice. Oh, to Resurrection? I might have played that one. There are some of these that I have played before. And it was like I said earlier, there was a predecessor to this event. So it was kind of like testing this. So that's where we heard some of these tracks. Not bad, 96%. Recapitulation on normal. Ugh. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do some of the normal ones. Let's find it. What's it? Resurrection. Who's Ode of Resurrection again? I keep forgetting. Maybe farther up. Stop going up too high. That's kind of annoying. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Oh, it's on the piano, too. Oh, I love the vocals. They've done quite well with some of the Natlan music. I will give them that, especially with the vocals. Yeah, it's kind of a mix of the song that we hear during the Archon quest. Yeah. I should be able to get a few of them, yeah. I just wanted to do like some of the older ones too, because there have been quite a few that I have not done yet. Yeah, because I do know about the Primos. Solo guitar in the background, he's shredding it. Yeah, definitely a good song choice. I like it. It's a really good remix of that song. Guy on the drums is going crazy hard. That was actually a pretty good song. Really good choice. I only missed one out of that. Oh, that was a really good one. Alright, just did Yoimias. We have Thomas. Alright. Yeah. I know, sometimes when it's faster like this one, it can be a little difficult. I have troubles too, especially when I'm switching with the down and X and then the right and square. I'd say just finding that rhythm. Yeah, probably. That was a pretty quick one. Yeah, some of them are definitely easier than the others. Liking the build-up with this one. Alright, a little quick with this one. Yeah, I definitely got to hand it to the people who put these together. I really do like the remixed versions of these songs. Yeah, we're getting to it eventually. So after this, we have Sumero. I don't know if I'm going to do all of them tonight, though. I suppose I could probably skip over to that one after this one. Oh, because there is one I am curious if they had done. Yeah, we could definitely do that one after this one. Yeah, but because of that, there were also ones I wanted to do anyway, because it has been some time. Yeah, I know. Anyway, that's why it's like way up here. Let's see. Let me just do them all. That one's a remix. Damn, the opening to this one, holy cow. They really went hard with the vocal songs in that one. Seriously. Here I am still waiting for the flute as an instrument, because I still feel like they'd make a pretty good one. I mean, they did make the piano. I've been waiting for one for a while. Now I just need a flute. Or an ocarina, actually. I think that would make more sense. For one of the wind instruments. Maybe like an ocarina or something close to that. Or a pan flute. Sweet. Highest one so far. Ooh, there we go. 98.9. I think it's because I had gotten a couple of the good notes instead of perfects. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. I like that song. That was really good. Yeah, I think that was just a standard one. Standard battle theme. Standard one. Standard. Remix. Mulaney's theme. Okay. Didn't expect like a synthesizer vibe to it. Kind of works. Yeah, this one's kind of nice. That little double press there messed me up with that one. Yeah, not bad. Well, that was a pretty good one. Previously on the Game Boy Color. What is this, Pokemon? Correction, Tetris. Look at that. Playing ghouls and goblins. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, if they have some of these other characters, are they going to have sit lollies? Because that one I'm probably going to enjoy. But I'm trying to think, which one are they going to be using for her? I know which one they should use, but I don't know if they used it. And we have Kashina. I kind of want to check, actually. Is it the one I'm thinking of? I'll probably be able to tell. Oh my god, it is. Beyond the Pillows, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, this is a song we can actually hear inside our house. A World from Beyond the Pillows. Well, I'll try and do her song justice here. Yeah, because back when I was putting together the slow and reverb music videos, this one was definitely one of the ones I wanted to add to it because this one was so nice. But one of the big things with that is that one of the things I really wanted to do was like have the characters in there, and thankfully one of the people on my friends list actually did have Sit Lolly, which was really nice. And they'd let me pretty much set that up with her and Lamine. It was definitely a really fun one. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, they definitely have a few other ones. I think that one is a remix. This one is a standard song. Don't hear this one often. This one's a standard song. Pretty Courses is a really nice one. From the Flower and Feather Clan. It's one of my favorite tracks. Yeah. This one is a really good one. I enjoy this one every time I go to the Flower Feather Clan. And I'd say the slowed down version of this one is actually pretty good. Some of the songs actually do work pretty well slowed down. I found that some of them didn't. There were a couple that I kind of had to pick and choose. Pick it up for the two of us. Yeah, more or less. You definitely get that old Western vibe with it. That's probably why I liked it. Definitely very Aoife and Shaska vibe with this one. Yeah, you definitely get a Midwest feel for this. Yeah, that one is a pretty fun one. I'm glad they added that one. Doesn't even need to be remixed or anything. Oh. I think that one might be a remix. Springtime in the Mirror is a standard one. Clearly a remix. Alright, let's listen to Aoife's. Yeah, that night one was. Okay. It's not bad. I kind of like it. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Good choice. Out of 3. A little bit of a twang to that one, which is pretty nice. Let's check these other ones. That one was dropped it, did it for you. Yeah, it definitely makes or breaks a song when you have a good opening to it. Ooh. Let's go for this one. I'd imagine this one's probably going to be beat heavy. Let's give it a chance. Yeah, it'd be really hilarious if they actually got the VA for Shalom to sing this. Not bad. It would have been funny if they did that. Definitely an odd one. Yeah, it does sound pretty good. There's that beat I was waiting for. Yeah, I've had more parts like that, then it'd be fine. And it just stops. Yeah, that one was actually pretty good. Oh, okay. Pretty good combo on that one. Yeah, I could see why though. That one had way too long of a build-up. It was okay. But yeah, it wasn't the strongest one, character-wise. How about Shaska? Loop on the third vibes, anyone? Actually, no, Persona. That's what I'm getting out of this one. Where's Joker? Yeah, I'm getting a lot of Persona 5 out of this one. Gotta play some more with a talking cat. I'm pro? Wow, okay, nice. I don't think I've done anything on pro. Well, I might have. Some of the other ones. Not many. Yeah, I will say, this doesn't entirely fit Shaska. Probably because I was thinking of Persona. I need to play Persona 5 again. It'd be cool if I could stream that, but I can't because it's locked. Damn it. I could play, if I had it, I could play Royal, but I don't have Royal. I think this one's a battle theme. That was during a quest. I think some of these that was a standard one. Oh, wait a minute. Standard. Yeah, that's about the one. Funny enough, there are like 6 different versions of this song. And they have, each one has like a different name, which is annoying because you have 2 different versions of it. You have the La 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 version where you can hear the Aranara, and then the standard instrumental version of it. Which is kind of annoying because it was when I was doing the Samira with slow and reverb for this, I had to look for a specific song name because of that. Because there was like 2 versions of 3 different songs. And they were in the village too. It was kind of annoying. But yeah, some of these are pretty good. Oh, this one's definitely a remix. We gotta play the Fontaine one. And with the horn, too. Opens with a standard song, though. Probably going to be at the end of this. Yeah, this is the remix part of it. Get to hear the awesome instrumentals. Damn, that piano. That was a really good one. That really strong piano right there. Not bad at all. trying to think when is this one played. I don't think it's a battle. Yeah, then again, it could be. Battle. Linnaeus, we've heard. Risley. Heard that one. Yeah, some of these were some of the earlier ones. I don't know. Yeah, this one was not. I think this one just might be... Yeah, that's a standard one. This one has really strong vocals. I really enjoyed recording this one. Oh, it wasn't... It sounded like it, or at least the second half of it. Oh, unless you're talking about Vagulat. Yeah, that one's probably... There was no reason to even remix that one, because that one is such an awesome piece. Yeah, they definitely did a fantastic job with Vagulat. Probably why I was stolen. Yeah, I'm familiar with this one. Yeah, I had pretty strong vocals in this one. Not Vagulat? I was gonna... They wouldn't have to remix that one, because that one was already fantastic. I don't see them improving perfection. That's kind of what I mean. I'll have to play that one next, then. Oh, okay. Yeah, whoever they had for the solo for this song, they did an absolutely amazing job. And then the organ at the end. Really good shot. Really good touch. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that one was... this one. Yeah, this one's a standard one. Yeah, the Love Vagulat. This one, I really don't see them remixing this one, because this one was so good. It was so good, someone actually stole it and copywritten it. That's how good it was. They could... I really don't see them improving on this one.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Nous pardonneras-tu?
Yeah, it's so good. Even now, too, because it's been out for, what, 2 years? definitely peak with their songs. Yeah, I would say that out of all the songs they've made so far, this one is definitely one of the best ones they've ever made. Especially for such a singular event. Because it is so fitting to the character. Yeah. I think I do want to try something. I have an idea. I want to see if I could find that full song. Full song. I want to see if I could find that full song and slow it down and see how good it sounds. Kind of like with what I was. This song was at the end of the Archon quest. I believe Masquerade of the Fallen, or whatever it was. It was at the end of Farina's Archon quest. It wasn't an event. We heard this during a cutscene where she was on the stage singing, and we were seeing like past events, and then at the end of it, that was when she had gotten her vision, like an actual vision. She had gotten it from New Valette. And there is actually a little bit of continuity with that, because if we take a look at... Oh, Goose is on. Hi, Goose. If we actually take a look at... Oh, nice. Farina, we can actually tell it was given to her by New Valette. I'm just going to find...
I'm going to sing it one more time.
The vision. I just got to wait for it to stand up again. For the Fontaine characters, well, for any of the characters in their visions, the visions have like very distinct patterns, but Farina's is special because if you look around the Hydro insignia, there are these 4 little points. This kind of signifies that she actually got it from the Dragon Sovereign, compared to some of the other Fontaine characters. Just gonna find Charlotte's here. Where? Yeah, so on her leg, you see there are no points. This pretty much signifies that she had gotten it from New Valette herself. And she is the only character that actually has this. Everybody else pretty much got it from normal means, as it were. But Farina got hers from a Dragon Sovereign himself. So it kind of makes her a little bit special compared to pretty much everybody else, because everybody else had gotten theirs through, you know, the usual means. Anyhow, it's on Halloween. No, it was definitely pretty good, and that is where we heard that song, La Vaguelette. It was definitely one of the best pieces we've heard. So I am actually going to try and find... I think I'm going to try that one next, because I had done a Liwa song which was actually pretty good because it was made by the same guy that actually does the music in this, whatever his name is, and he actually did a two-part piece. The second half was during the first Lantern Rite, which was pretty cool. So all I did was just take the music, edit it a little bit, and it actually came out quite well. But I think I want to try and see what La Vaguelette sounds like. Because I think that one would actually sound pretty good. I just gotta remember to do that. As for the visuals, I have no idea what I could do. Because it's... I don't know, it's such a special piece, so I don't know if any of the visuals I do would give it like any justice. I could probably think of something. Because I don't think having Farina walk around town kind of do that song justice because it's such a good piece. But, I don't know. Who knows? I could probably do the same thing. Because the previous one, the Lewa one, I had just done Lumine walking around. And then for the second half with the Lantern Rite, I was able to find quite a few of the past Lantern Rite cutscenes. And I was able to stitch them together in a way which actually came out quite well. So I could probably do the same thing with this. Yeah, I suppose, but I kind of want to... What I have usually done with, especially with some of the later ones, because you could definitely see like the progress in editing, I want to kind of give it like a lived-in feel. Like the characters are experiencing the world that they're in, if that makes any sense. And you're kind of hearing that through the music. For example, with Dia, for that piece, I had her walking through the desert. With Nahida, I had her in the sanctuary. For Dory, I had her down at Port Ormus. So, kind of having something specific to her. So, with Farina, since it is kind of like past story, or post-story, probably have her walking around town, so to speak. And probably... Oh, I had an idea. Oh, I'm gonna write that down. Hold on. Ooh, I am not spoiling that one. Oh, I like that idea. Hold on.
This can work. I'll just treat them as new samples.
I wonder.
Every scent tells a story. This can work. I'll just treat them as new samples.
I think I could probably pull that off. I would just have to get some cutscenes again. Yeah, I think that'll be my next Genshin project, because I'm not really doing the events anymore. Well, I am on stream, but not doing any of the recordings and whatnot. I do still have... I recorded the Summer Resort with Bennett. I do have that recorded, and I also have an F's Quest A Long Journey. I had recorded those. The only thing I would have to do would be just to export them, but I don't know if I will. And that's mostly because of what we had found out with the PlayStation 4. Just had Roran playing the music, so he'd been literally playing all of the songs I played this day. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have some idea as to what to do with the Vaguelette. And I have no idea if that's even how you pronounce that song. I really don't. I can probably double check. Vag Latte or something. Yeah. Yeah, I might be like way off with the pronunciation. Eight. Wow, he sent me a message like 2 hours ago. I didn't even know. I was doing the repertoire. I'm not sure how long it'll take me to, but... I was going to be ramping up soon, because I did kind of start early today.
Exactly. But none of them believed.
I think I'm pretty much Genshin'd out. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, I had only gotten a 7 with that one. Yeah. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much Genshin'd out, because I still have a couple of side projects I want to work on. I have a new one, too, with that arena. But I have to get started on... Well, I already finished the... What are you staring at? Oh. The Ghost of Tsushima stuff is pretty much done. All of the playthrough has been uploaded. It is now scheduled to be released. And I had set it up so that there are going to be 2 episodes per day until the 29th. I think that's when the final post-content one is posted. Scheduled. Yeah.
Tea parties are a must for the
Yeah, she's staring at the cat.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Ugh. Goose, I'm wrapping up shortly. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, so Ghost of Tsushima is pretty much done. And then... Oh, are you still here, Goose? Yeah, I'm almost done. Yeah, because Ghost of Tsushima is done. Depending on, well, I think we already know what game is going to be played next. So I got to start working on that next playthrough, and it's going to take a little bit extra because it's off the Switch. So I have to use the capture card in order to get the gameplay off of that. And the thing is, what I was going to do with this game, pretty much have like a fresh new game. Because with this one, there are a couple of things you get during the New Game Plus that kind of carry over. So I decided to delete all the save data, so it's like completely fresh. And it even changes the title screen. Because the title screen carries over for the next game. But yeah, I'll be working on that the next couple of days.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people...
Yeah, I think I'll do that for the next Genshin project. I've really enjoyed the Slow and Reverb series. Kind of like a passion project, not really a series. I like taking the songs and slowing them down and seeing how they actually sound. And I think Vagulat is Vag Latte, however you pronounce that one. Farina's theme song. I'd like to see how that one is slowed, because that is one I have not. I have done some of them, but yeah, I think this one is one of them that I had not. So, yeah, I think I'll take a couple of days and see if I could find that one. Like a good quality one. Because I have to find good audio for that. Because I don't have that myself, so I'll probably have to find that somewhere. And I'll just throw that in some editing software and see how it comes out. And then as for the visuals, I have no idea. But I do have some idea of what I can do. I think it might work with the story. Lab baguette. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so if there is anything else that pops up, I'll probably throw it in the posts, whatever, or I'll probably make it short. But as of today, that is pretty much it. Got everything done. Had a pretty decent Friday. Kind of looking forward to the weekend because I get to work on the next playthroughs. So I will see everybody next time, and I appreciate everybody that decided to stop by and say hi. And I will see you whenever I have free time. It probably won't just be Friday. So if I have free time, I'll just throw on the stream. So yeah, take it easy and enjoy your weekend.
Rebooting.
As Catherine reboots. Alright, take it easy. Yeah, take it easy, Goose.
Yep, you're right.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Time itself is a silent song.
The show begins!
Exactly, but none of them believed me.